That's what I'm looking for. Yes. Hiya. I'm the memory leak. You know me. I hope you know me. You might not know me. You might be new. You might wonder what's this beautiful onion. Who's this beautiful onion? It's me. It's memory leak. Who'd have thought? It's memory leak. Wow. An onion on my screen on YouTube.com on Twitch television. That's right. Memory leak. DanganRonpa. What's illegal?
Well,
yeah, you just want to scare me?
maybe.
My comfort's of no one's concern, clearly. They just want to see me sopping wet, shivering, crying in the cold. Everyone's rooting against me, of course. It's not a victim complex, it's just the truth. Shrimp, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Shrimp. I'm apparently a collab leech. Hi.
Well, I'm
It's
a collab
fucking
lead.
hot out right now. You're the collab leak, and I'm the collab leech.
Yeah.
One day I'll stream on my own. Again. Who the fuck knows?
Oh boy. Spinning my wrists. Why would I spin my wrist? It's called stretching. I'm gonna get insane carpal tunnel for the advanced hand technique inherent in playing DanganRonpa, originally for the PlayStation Vita.
Oh. Yeah. You might sprain those muscles clicking, right click on occasion.
Yeah, I might sprain those muscles when the game asks me to spell a word of nondescript origin, and then I find out it's it might be a word of fairly controversial context, you know. Spike Chunsoft might be making me spell schizo, and I'm like, we don't say that anymore. I tug my collar. I tug my collar. And I sweat. And not in the pleasant way that I sweat when I see insert character here. Take your pick. So people being mean to me, but you know.
Well,
bleh.
It only counts when the person being mean to you think is hot.
I don't know.
It's a little different when you don't think they're hot.
I don't know, because like brain. Yes. This is about Slay the Spire 2 for some reason. People complain about like when they make the game harder, and I'm like, but why? Because I think the game about endless reincarnation and suffering trying to accomplish a Sisyphean task should be masochistic in nature. And I like that, even though the weird fleas from Act 2 do not look like Celestia Ludenberg. So that's a lot to say about DanganRonpa.
Okay, but if the Celestials Flea themselves started insulting you,
that might be kind of awesome. Why are there no words?
oh my god.
A DanganRonpa executable. Naegi catalog.
I can't believe Naegi hoped all over it. Broke the game.
He hoped all over the bad guys. And YouTube Studio, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Oh no, it's doing the thing.
I'm gonna regular close it. I'm going to regular reopen it, like, and hopefully nothing goes wrong.
If anything, we could I could bust out the drama bead and we could go to something else.
No. We are playing DanganRonpa. I actually want to see what happens. Okay, despite the lack of text describing what I just clicked did, it did do the thing I expected it to do. It was just scary for a second, and you know, As you can tell, I'm maybe a little frazzled at the moment, so I was not ready for Naegi's magical, wonderful, whimsical adventure to start playing tricks on me. We find ourselves back in front of another case. Remember the Monokuma file number 5? I do. We'll read it again. Ahem, ahem.
Uh-huh.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. You want to... Yeah, popcorn to you!
How about we, bounce between the two? Some rooms had been locked up until this point. The headmaster's room on the 4th floor, the biolab on the 5th floor, the Monokuma door in the data center on the 4th floor, and the 2nd floor of the dormitory area. In addition, the areas directly connected to Mukuro Ikosaba's death are the garden and dojo.
The Monokuma room in the data center opened to reveal a small room used to command Monokuma. This is where the mastermind had been issuing commands to the Ursine robot. Ursine, rah!
Arsine, cosine. The tarp
Mathematics.
found in the garden had played a part in Mukuro's murder. Biolab had been stamped onto one corner of the tarp. The same kind of tarp was found in the biolab, so there's no doubt that that is where the tarp came from.
According to the headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to Hope's Peak Academy. Extremely important. Huge hint onto who Mukuro is. By the way. In addition, her physical features were as follows. Height, 5 foot 7 inches. Weight, 97 pounds. Vitals, 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpse matches these characteristics. She's got to look.
Is there a reason why it's called vitals instead of, like, measurements?
Because I think they're very important. I mean...
Okay. The phrase, the ultimate despair, doesn't refer to a single individual, but a like-minded group of people. 1 year ago, that group bought about the single worst event in human history. They are motivated only by despair, making them some of the most despicable people to ever live.
Once again, I must stress that they look like Hell Valley Skytree from Super Mario Galaxy 2. There was a brightly colored box sitting in the headmaster's hidden room. Inside the box were human bones, the last remains of the headmaster.
In his hidden room, the headmaster kept a photo of him and a young Kyoko together.
What? There's a little gnat flying around my screen!
I have a tiny spider near mine. It's fine.
Oh, bro, shit like that?
In the photo, and they're both smiling. No, it's just one of those really tiny, like... It's really tiny. It's nothing to worry about.
Bro, chill like that.
We're chill like that.
An emergency handbook was found in the headmaster's hidden room. This handbook apparently has no restrictions and was given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster.
The notebook was found in a locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms. Yasuhiro's name was written on the inside, and it has notes for a number of different classes. I should not be straining to be reading. I've been in college for a week now. I should not be straining to read.
Are you sure you didn't go to Jupiter to get more stupider?
I might have.
The pocketbook was found.
I can't deny it, man.
The pocketbook was found in a locker on the 2nd floor of the dorms, and based on what was written inside, it's believed to be Kyoko's. There's some kind of message scrawled on the last page of the pocketbook. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. I see you, buddy!
Yeehaw!
Quit it!
Oh, are you
I'm trying to read DanganRonpa! I didn't need this right now.
The biolab on the 5th floor seems to have been repurposed as a morgue.
A corpse fridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate a slot is occupied. The number of blue lights, counting the slot with Mukuro's body inside, comes to a total of 9.
The photo depicts all of Hope's Peak students wearing matching uniforms, kind of. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured, while Makoto is not. Could this all mean the others are working together somehow?
What if they were all
Yeah,
just
the freak
Truman
show.
showing Naegi the entire time?
Yes, the freak show.
Everyone was in on it.
That explained why Tagami's throwing so often.
Literally throwing for content. It would seem that while Toko and Genocide Jack share certain fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. Yeah, this was established like years ago.
Yeah.
Like I've known this since like February.
It was one of the first things established, I'm pretty sure.
Close to the mic.
When they were establishing
There you
what makes the two different.
Mhm.
Kyoko attests that both the stab wound and the blow to the head were inflicted after death.
Mhm. The DVD Kyoko found contained interviews between the headmaster and all the Hope's Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memory of such an interview. Thanks to Monokuma's interference, Makoto wasn't able to watch the DVD all the way through. Through?
I'm memory weak
Ooh.
and I love my friends.
Oh my gosh, Lucas, thank you. You don't... What, sheep? Hold on, let me move
Don't
my...
worry about how I sent out those links.
You don't skin sheep, you shear them! Oh boy. I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto.
Listen,
I prepared my ninja technique, jumping out of the floor. Does that mean you feel prepared? No.
She wasn't the ultimate detective, she was the ultimate ninjutsu master. Yeah, for now at least. Shrimp, are you trying
being
to
attacked?
imply something about me to other people outside when I told you to send out links?
I just said that I was being threatened to be skinned. Don't worry.
Because clearly I'm the one who's being bullied here.
Like,
and
I thought you liked being bullied.
I thought that was obvious. I want you to know that today someone sent me like a picture of like a very promiscuous artwork of the game guy from Toy Story 5 who gets instant lost. And said this needs to be memory leak and like so other people see me a certain way. And
I mean, I think it's been established pretty early that you're a wet cat of a veggie.
yeah, and I just saw that damn gnat again.
Alright, real question though, is Shrimp playing more Monster Farm while trying to breed? I am giving my full attention to my collab partner.
Yeah, DanganRonpa's more important than Cozy Slop. I'll have you know. I'm more important than Cozy Slop. I'm so flattered.
Oh, that's a new tag you should put on your stream, Cozy Slop.
Well, the thing is, Cozy's considered a genre of, like, stream, and I feel like if I did that, it would be kind of disingenuous.
Oh, fair.
Like...
Too much of a nervous wreck.
Yeah, I'm like, exploding all the time. I might be slop. Aren't we all some kind of primordial slop being molded into the person that we are now?
We all come from the slot machine.
Crabby old Mondays, right? But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
Yasuhiro taking a nap in his little hammock in the garden. And just like she said, that's our poor little meow meow. Byakuya!
Ellipses.
Byakuya? They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock.
Ellipses.
Hina? Oh yes, they've done the double triple heel turn
assuming.
thing. They all are diametric. I don't know if diametrically is the right word. That might be me trying too hard to sound smart, but they're all like in opposition to him.
I think diametric would be the right, because that isn't diametrically opposed in reference to the opposite sides of a circle.
A diameter.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a math degree. And I've taught
Guys,
English.
Guys, I don't have a job.
Which means on paper I should know this. But whatever. Hero? Damn, no one likes him. Silence.
Damn.
And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
You know what? I did call for you, and I'm glad you're here.
Thank you, Jill.
I'm
glad to know you're
late!
here. Ellipses.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Strong silent master, so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Yes!
Now, listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful scissors!
With my scissors, sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
No, she can't handle it. Not anymore.
Am I?
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Jill is so much more fun.
Well, I mean, but I don't know. I like this Toko too. I'm appreciative.
I
of
mean,
both.
Choco probably likes Jill more. I'm just being honest.
Well, what is she? Her like true crime Pookie Bear? Is that why?
For men, it's Jack. For women, it's Jill.
I see. I didn't know Kyoko was that kind of demon. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Maximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. Kyoko probably wants the murder psycho to kill the mastermind. I mean, it'll make it easy. No one else has the guts to do it.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know? Nowadays, slander's all over the place.
Unbelievable.
Potential bear. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
You're feeling what? Excuse me?
Feeling white. It's
Go,
time to
man.
make a mayo casserole.
Huh? With extra
Not had a
crackers?
casserole in a hot minute. Casserole.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Okay, buddy.
Stop talking.
Enough. Excuse me. Enough with your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Got it. Run away.
Where's that emote? You bumping into the microphone? There's a way I can look at it closer. What is that?
An
Suki
axe.
thumb. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever. Sorry, just
In the
slapped
name
my
of my
mic.
family.
This will be over in no time. Toko, chill. Naegi.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I still can't believe there's an instant lost to coma scene in Toy Story 5.
I mean, how old is... Oh. Toy Story 5. Oh, I stopped watching at, like...
I
think
didn't
3, maybe.
watch it either. I just saw it on twitter.com. I'm LARPing. I didn't watch Toy Story 4 either. I was like, I've got plenty of Toy Story in my life. They had a friend in me, but not in the literal way. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Now explain
Yeah, I think so.
to the audience.
Yeah, you didn't go and check it out, Kyoko.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
so
You're ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Gotta make me click the elevator just in case. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this
Yeehaw.
would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without
God,
warning,
It's gotten real quiet in these.
it's gotten real quiet in this Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, it's for extra. Alright, the running theory being that I have to click the elevator because it's an extra time to save and good, like, visual novel etiquette, which I have not exercised.
Mhm.
Is it the tracking phone that's making me move slowly? It might be. Well, I only have so much patience to sit here and deal with it, so you can be like that. It's okay. It's fine. I can malfunction. I'm a faulty machine. It's okay. I hope you like me for all my warts and sprockets and things. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. 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 Deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper.
Yeah!
Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited.
Shut up.
Is a little guy not allowed to feel?
He's going for a lot of emotions, Lucas.
Yeah. Can the elevator shake vibrating with motion? Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. But could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Ew! Why is it gross? Clean your room!
Is this just the trash chute? That'd be really fucking funny.
It looks like the trash room. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yoo-hoo!
It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one! I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat!
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Oh.
Appreciated. Are there skills to set? Is that a thing we need to do? Doesn't seem like it.
Nope. I'm assuming that one of the things of like New Game Plus is you keep skills.
Do the things differ, or like,
I don't know.
or is Naegi's aim like just a little more wiggly or something?
Fuck if I know.
Since
All
this
rise.
will be the final class trial, I've
Oh
come
boy,
up
we
with
don't
a
get to talk.
special
Let's
rule.
go.
rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Muguru's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Yippee!
If you can't, then I win!
Boo! This guy stinks!
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep,
Yeah.
sure will.
Badass!
Final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
The ever-trusty Monokuma
It's
was
true.
never planted evidence ever.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling
Wow.
okay?
The amazing surprise of Hero locking
Is the
in.
mastermind only one person?
That's a compelling question, actually.
That is from what we've learned, that actually is a very compelling question in this context.
Uh-huh.
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Okay,
Okay.
wait, he's real, he's so real! He thinks he's the one being Truman showed here. Which honestly, real as hell. I can't even blame him.
I'm right, aren't I?
After all
Do
that,
it.
I was kind of expecting to go, we're all the despair. We're all
We
the
are the
mastermind.
mastermind! I just don't remember.
We are despair.
I mean, he convinced himself he killed Sakura, so like...
I really hope that this bullet section is just like, you're all the masterminds, and then the bullet is just shut the fuck up.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you
Okay.
stole my line. You're right to get me. I'm sure of it.
You know what? This bit's awesome. This bit's awesome.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Oh, I see. So they have pictures of with everyone not in them.
Everyone
So
but
everyone
them.
thinks
Three
they're
of
Truman
us
Showed.
each have that kind of evidence.
Okay. All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You
Which
guys
means
have
it
all
has
been
to
working
be
together, haven't
the
you?
group photo, right?
I have evidence.
Yeah,
So I know
because
I'm
I
not
think
playing.
every
You're all out
because
to
we
get
have
me.
the same
I have
evidence
evidence
as them, but it's been
Coincidence.
altered
Evidence that proves
to
every-
be suspicious for
This
us.
doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Yeah.
No.
So everyone thinks they're the exception here. The selfishness of humanity.
No.
It's not just you three.
Uh-huh.
I have evidence too.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yeah, like lock-in team.
Well, yeah. Huh?
I can't get over
Wait,
Junko.
but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason Junko's face is not in the picture. Maybe it's hiding a very important, crucial feature of her face to the chaos.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Show us the picture, please. Yay!
I'm the only one not in it.
Once again, Junko's
Doesn't
face
that-
is not exposed to the camera.
God bless my
Maybe
goat
for
Sakura.
a reason. Also, look at
I
Naegi
think-
making like an epic reference to Mob Psycho 100 before Mob Psycho 100.
I think one thing, like, I'm surprised. Also, look at Celeste's default ass pose.
They totally forgot to draw her in the image and just put her there.
I'm like, shit, we gotta put her in.
I mean, again,
Yeah, it's the.
that makes sense that the group photos are taken by the members at some point before this happened.
And I'm surprised that's not the immediate assumption. But I also.
Well, they don't remember
I think I've
taking
mentioned
it.
this before. Yeah. I think it's also just a thing of like, when you're this strung up after everything, it's a lot easier to just like want the fastest, easiest answer.
And obviously, like, you know, after all of this, you know, the natural conclusion is to believe that you're the one being Truman Showed. Hell, you know this is on TV. Like, this is for somebody's entertainment. So who's to say everyone else isn't just an actor? Anyway, that's obviously not the case, but you know, there's reason to believe it. Also, our champion Hifumi is doing better than Naegi here.
Well, he's behind.
Yeah, but he's keeping his composure fairly well. I figured as much. In which case,
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Quick burn it.
I rip it up, throw it away like confetti. Obviously, once again,
Why
Junko's
does
not
Celeste
facing the
look like
camera.
she's in default poses in each one of these?
I mean, some of these like are just reused drawings. Like there's the same drawing of Taka. This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these
They're
photos
so locked
Oh,
down.
we're not gonna know
questioning and
Togami's.
fighting with each other.
Yeah, can we see Togami's picture? It's probably everyone showing their bare toes.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was.
I'm
working
sorry for that.
against us.
I apologize. It was I made a severe and not continuous but short-minded lapse in judgment. Okay, we can all ignore that one. We can all ignore that one.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I mean, when I say something weird and the crowd goes mild, If people don't
Look,
think
I'm
it's funny, then
focusing.
it's just evidence for allegations later, and that's scary. The
Don't worry,
proof
I'll
I
be
need
clipped
to
for 2
reveal
years.
Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. That person is the ones who got the photos.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
I am surprised that he isn't.
So, in
You know,
the picture I
actually-
got, I'm the only one missing.
My brain's immediately like, oh,
In the picture
Junko,
Hina got,
like you didn't
she's
notice
the
that
only one missing.
one character has not had their face shown the entire time, but 2 of those, it's completely reasonable to be like, oh yeah, they're just like.
She's
Oh,
oddly
what's the term?
unphotogenic for the best model in the world, you know?
It's fuck. What is it? There's a term for this style of photo where it's no one's really posing
Candid?
for it. It's just candid. Yeah, you could make the argument that it's candid in at least 2 of these because it's like, yeah, they're just they're just there, bruh.
Yeah, but no one takes the picture of Taka saluting in front of her face and doesn't say, okay, come on, let's take this again.
Yeah, Taka, don't be the shithole.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one
You
missing.
see, and here he is doing it again. He's almost got Celeste out of the picture. I'm already mad enough I don't get to see Junko's face.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Oh, but is Togami gonna be in his?
Everyone's toes are out!
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo.
You're just gonna
in which
ignore
that person
Sakura
wasn't
punching a
included.
fish?
I didn't see it. I didn't see
What
it.
do you mean you didn't see
I
it?
didn't see it!
What do you mean you didn't see it?
I didn't see it! It was on screen
Game
for like a
shows.
second!
Game show us again, please!
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Absolutely
Figured
insane
it
bit.
out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
I mean, it's a hint to to what's actually going on here. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is
Are
it?
the brain
What's
cells
sticking at
connecting?
me? I mean, there's a few things.
Can I see everyone?
There's one that I particularly care about.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
It's
Sure, no
confirmation
problem.
time.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay, we need to hope that it does not flash through the pool one again.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
See? See?
Aura?
She's just fucking. Oh
You know,
my
that's
God, Leon.
that's pretty awesome. By the way, I appreciate they drew a unique Sakura for every one of these. Okay, Junko getting pranked is kind of incredible. I do love that. What is Mukuro doing? What is Mukuro doing over there?
Also, Celeste.
No, I was about to point out the stock Celeste too. Also the stock Toko, who is just doing the regular face that she normally does.
Did they just not know what to do with them?
Toko Fukawa would never bathe. Hina's picture. Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something we've already figured out. Come on.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that,
Hero.
they went to all that
Like, come
trouble
on.
to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake?
Fake.
No. I
I
assure
really
you,
love
they're
Monokuma's
quite
voice
real.
actor in this. I think they really sell it well.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
Monokuma's
There's
kind of
no way.
incredible.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
We all just have super amnesia.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember
All
this
collected.
picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Don't make me spell out something that's distasteful again. Oh, okay, what's amnesia, by the way? The Dark Descent Epic Barrel Stefano. If you'll give me the letter.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
I got it!
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
So accepting.
As if. You expect me to believe such
Oh,
an
he's not
unbelievable
accepting.
occult type story?
Yeah. We
I-
all lost our
I love
memories?
playing with irony.
That's just crazy.
Literary techniques. It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. You can't move forward until they accept it. Your photo, I'm gonna come in control room, interview DVD. The interview DVD. That is proof that we all have
You're saying
something
all
we don't
got
remember.
Spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you,
I mean, it's
haven't
been
lost
that
my
way.
memory. Ever since I
Yeah,
got
I
to
mean,
this school,
I mean, you wouldn't
For all
remember
the-
losing your memory.
everything that's happened.
You don't remember everything, buddy.
No, that's wrong.
I know something you don't. So I think I'm the only person who watched the DVD.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
We did watch it in the AV room. I mean,
No, it's nothing like that.
Makoto Naegi's looking at porn. My life is complete.
My life is complete.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope Peak Academy headmaster.
I am so
that
glad.
we, nailed that.
I'm so glad we've known each other for long enough that we both just say that and immediately say, "My life is complete."
Fucking losing your shit.
I'm thankful to live in the same reality as James Rolfe. And just like his borrowed nostalgia brought me to enjoy old video games like classic Mega Man, his videos also brought me to enjoy the idea of Mega Man looking at promiscuous adult materials.
That was from Mega Man Legends, right?
When you
Yeah.
say all of us, you mean
Because those games have like a few raunchy jokes like that.
I mean, all of us, including you.
Including you, buddy.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Ooh, we're gonna have a
headmaster did,
movie
in
time
fact,
during
interview you.
class.
Oh my gosh, Makoto's the unemployed friend in the Discord server providing the movie.
Let's go!
Good guy, that Naegi guy.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
I'm assuming you are old enough to like remember during the class of like either the teacher is sick or the teacher just fucking gave up on teaching that day, so they roll out the CRT.
Yeah,
and watch like Bill Nye.
They roll out the CRT TV, and the thing I remember watching on it was like an old like Scruff McGruff drug PSA. That's what I remember.
I mostly got I mostly got Bill Nye, sometimes Muppets or Simpsons.
Damn, Simpsons? Wow.
One time we got a movie that was, man, what was it? It was about stopping a meteor or getting someone into space or some shit. And because, like, at birth you were determined what your usefulness was, and then somebody was supposed to be like a high-grade swimmer, and then his legs got fucked up. And so he was like, I will sacrifice myself because I have nothing to live for. That was for science class.
You know, I read the first, like, chapter of Brave New World and then SparkNotes the rest of it. Is that what that was?
No, I don't think it was Brave New World.
They're all the same anyway. Dystopian fantasy.
Jesus.
I subject you to what I was put through, and that's reading The Giver 7 times. I don't think the count was 7, but it was like at least 4 or 5.
I had to read The Handmaid's Tale at least 4 times.
We all have a recurring suspect. I read The Giver
And it's
so
always
many
like
times.
one of the most depressing ass.
The weirdest thing was that, like, it seems like I was the only person that happened to be in every single class that read The Giver. Like, consistently from, like, the end of elementary school through, like, the end of middle school.
Damn.
Call me the receiver of memory, though I don't remember any of that stuff. I can hardly remember what happened at the book. I know he runs away at the end and probably dies. War bad. And you know what? I agree. War is bad. I hate war. I don't think we should kill each other. Inherently, no value.
Hey, Makoto, what do you think about The Giver?
It's not about whether or not I remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. The receiver's more than that.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
You lost
Yes.
your who?
Well,
Never knew
we don't
her.
have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
That's kind of dumb.
We're talking about.
I mean, I understand that, like,
here.
we can't refute it, so we should just play under that assumption until we might revisit it later, but, like, we can play under that assumption.
To be
Fair
honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What
Oh,
were
he's
the
gonna
interviews
ask
about?
the head of bat. The back of the head? No.
The
About
what?
if we want to stay. No,
The
it's
headmaster
just...
sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
I was assuming the conversation was gonna be, hey, how can you prove that that's the headmaster? And then we'd pull out the photo of him with a little Kyoko and being like, this is the same back of the head.
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no,
Yes.
obviously.
Actually,
Back to
I
the
would
CRT.
say no. I'm built different.
we all said we could. Even me.
Even me.
Even Krillin was destroyed. Piccolo was the first to try, and the first to die.
I heard myself say
Damn.
yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
That old, like, English Dragon Ball Z dub announcer is, like, so funny. Especially over, like, the Bruce Falconer soundtrack.
Yes to something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Ahem. That did a number on my voice, by the way. I'm, like, not built to do that.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Well, I mean, isn't the implication this interview happened right after the very bad no good thing happened?
Yeah. And I mean, that's what we're gonna get to that, but it's like, obviously something really bad happened that would make you want to live in this school forever. Like that big tragedy that they keep talking about.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Damn.
I'm glad he just believes it now because Monokuma said
I
so.
know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
Wow!
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
This is advanced memory loss. Advanced memory leak.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course.
Damn.
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
I'm curious how you
How could
can.
someone just steal our memories?
How?
Well, okay, actually, so an aspect of amnesia is that it happens like when you get a concussion. The type of amnesia you get is only for the period the concussion happens, and maybe a little before, a little bit after. And full-on amnesia, like, generally when you get amnesia, it's not retrograde. I don't remember what the term is. It's your brain is damaged, so you cannot make memories correctly anymore. Whether that looks like you just cannot have memories anymore, or they're just really poorly made, depends on the injury. But very rarely is amnesia retrograde. It is possible, but very rarely. Anyway, Monokuma, what bullshit reason is it?
Come, that hardly matters right now.
We're
If
supposed
I
to
Great
find
bullshit
out.
reason.
hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
I've listened to enough crazy ASMR that, you know, maybe a woman with a nice enough voice could make me forget things by hypnotism.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Put the memories back!
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
I mean, there were other photos too.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us
I
to
mean, it
kill
would be
each other?
easier to try to convince someone to kill another person for your own safety if you did not already have a positive opinion of them.
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that,
Bruh.
well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Okay.
Make your argument!
Ooh. 5.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Thank you,
Whoever did
Monokuma.
it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it,
But when you think
the
about it,
mastermind really here in the school?
Of
Yes.
course. They have to be here somewhere.
Because
So sure.
we know Monokuma.
What does make me so sure?
no,
has
you were
to
literally
be-
there.
You're
You were
joking.
literally there.
The mastermind is probably a million. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background.
Now it's just a question of what magic
Master, the
word
one
combo
controlling
do
one
we
con-
want.
Well, I think it's what Toko just said because this
So
is
who
it's
did
an active
Whoever
contradiction.
did it is the same. That much.
When you is the mastermind?
Of course.
So get me back there.
Here somewhere.
What makes you so...
Give me 2 seconds.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up.
Oh, get-
The mastermind is probably.
Kina acquiring new levels of amnesia.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, she's got actual amnesia. She just can't remember
There's
shit
no
now.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
God.
Yes,
I feel
yes
like
we
I need to
did.
make popcorn.
Oh, because it's cinema, absolute cinema.
Can I make popcorn? Collab man.
I mean, I guess, but like you can't share some with me.
I'll shove it into the screen for you.
Yeah, you'll squish it against your monitor with your thumb. Just
Yes.
jam it in there.
Yeah, I'll jam it into the mic.
Like a
I'm going
delinquent
to be
student
right
sticking
back.
gum
I'm
under
getting
the desk.
popcorn. Let's go popcorn.
Squish. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. Just taking like buttery popcorn on your thumb and squishing it on your monitor like a toddler. Why is everyone going to get popcorn? It's like a real popcorn day, huh? They're all we've been through. My setup might be a little more echoey. I hope that's okay. I just thought about that because I can hear myself way louder than I'm used to. And it makes me think sometimes about how cringe I might be. And I might be really cringe, but you know, as they say about the cringe, sometimes you have to let it escape you. Or else it will eat you alive or something. Sun Tzu said that. Sun Tzu knew what problems we'd have when people went on the internet and invented advanced bullying for people like me. So I'd feel sorry about myself for liking anything. This is another memory leak philosophical question, a quandary if you will. And this is the function of DanganRonpa. Because Danganronpa is actually very relevant. So a lot of people were like, oh yeah, Danganronpa, cringe. Especially people who can't stop talking about Danganronpa. It's gotten better over time. Honestly, nowadays, people are way more accepting of Danganronpa for what it is than they were like 3 or 4 years ago. Maybe nature's healing. Maybe this havoc is trigger happy. Leak, leak, leak! What is it? I think the only cringe danger ramper thing was that one guy. Memory leak defining moments. I try not to talk too much about like trolling incidents and things like that because I don't really want them to govern the stream tone, and I don't like giving attention to things like that. You know what I mean? So like I got frazzled that one time, but like in general, I want to try to handle things like this as silently as possible. It was a little bit trolling. I understand it wasn't like the traditional like mass botting or whatever. It was someone acting weird about a thing, but the behavior's still trolling. But maybe I just have a vast like definition of trolling. I see you, Roxcon. I see you think you're a troll, but you're actually my friend. Thank you, Roxcon. I knew I could count on you. I find, because you know, trolling is often like waste of like time or resources or just like behavior. But Roxcon, I don't think you're a waste of time. Me flattering my audience so they'll stay, so they'll keep listening to me even when I say weird things about people's toes. I'm not even like a foot guy like that. People are gonna think I'm a foot guy like that. I might be LARPing. How How long does it take to make popcorn? I've been alone with my thoughts for too long. The things I actually like are much worse. I mean, what? I mean...
Right as I'm walking down to my office, I hear, how long does it take to make popcorn?
I am losing my mind.
I heard that entire thing. I had my headphones on.
I'm glad. I hope you feel bad for the treachery, the danger, the horror you subjected me to.
Look, dude, I like making my popcorn at 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Well, you like making your popcorn at 1 hour and 3 minutes into the stream.
Yes.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma.
Wow!
Now, to share, I'm going to
The
see
mastermind must have been
if I
using
can't
that
just
to control
mash
it all
my
this time.
popcorn right into the mic.
Don't do that. Don't get grease and butter on your beautiful, wonderful microphone.
I don't know if Discord even allowed.
Like, I cannot, honestly, I'm, like, really picky about this. Like, I hate when people, like, eat and, like, at their setup and they hold, like, controllers or keyboards or mouses and things. Have you ever been to, like, an arcade or played on, like, a convention shared controller or something?
And I have napkins.
And some disgusting, like, 12-year-old kid with their greasy pizza hands grabs the controller and starts ducking.
I promise you I have plenty of napkins. And also, I think Discord ate my attempt to shove popcorn into my mic.
Well, I'm glad it didn't validate that. I discourage this behavior.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
Wow!
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Again, that seems strange, because I'd imagine at least once, but this is entirely anecdotal, but we can testify to Monokuma being around and functioning around everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I think it is one of the students.
fact,
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16. The only people to take a single step in host since the killing game began. 16 students.
So if the
In fact,
mastermind
the
is in
first
school,
time
we have to assume it can
we
only be
meet
that
him,
16th
Yeah.
student.
everyone's around, except for this theoretical 16th student.
Yeah.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here?
Wow.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
Well, I mean, Monokuma's moving right now. That means someone is at the
Yeah.
wheel.
Yeah, someone's at the computer, cracking their knuckles, hacker manning it up.
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind
Okay.
himself, right?
Bro,
Discord
lock
just
in.
froze on me.
Nuts! You got me.
I
This
think Discord got
guy.
mad at me for sharing popcorn.
This guy. Did you just see what Monokuma just did?
Wait,
What?
what are you trying to say?
Everyone.
Oh,
calm
he just
down.
threw.
There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Dogami, you're the one who started the bickering.
Bro is bored of the murder.
You're right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want
There's a couple
something to
things.
talk about, I think there might be one thing.
You know, like the tarp in the
We haven't
biolab.
fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
Actually,
that
no.
isn't actually what killed
What
her.
actually killed her
It
was getting
something
executed by
entirely
Monokuma
different.
before the first case.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Her actual cause of death must have been the other
I got
wounds.
all of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Yes, did you?
Yes, but Hero! Mukuro's really cute freckles match Junko's really cute freckles.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
This is true.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when
God,
you
I
discovered her
completely
body,
forgot how
she'd
much of an
already been
accelerated
dead for several
timeline this is
days?
on.
Yeah. We've been at this for a year.
Oops.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
One of the truth bullets established that she was like unharmed before she came here.
You're wrong.
Because it's noted
she
that, like,
denied me
one of the ways.
before I could even say anything.
Okay,
Hey,
Shoko,
hey,
calm down a little.
stop getting excited by being told off by hot girls. That's my job. I mean,
it's
Come on.
because
I
it's
mean,
something
you
specifically
think
like that's one of the reasons why she's considered the ultimate is that despite all the fights she's been in, she's had like 0 injuries.
yeah, she's like the perfect Chojin from Kinnikuman. Man. Reference for people who know.
I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
You're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Don't confirm group photo and reading Chrissy Kusaba's profile in room present. I think it's just in her profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles.
100 different battles.
When you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
I like how everything's just spinning like crazy.
Yeah.
This time,
Yeah, just to mess me, just to embarrass me when I miss them with my mouse.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
What a dick.
Damn.
The victim was the ultimate soldier who'd strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds? No.
Mukuro
It is
was
not.
She must have been so. Obviously, she got all
Oops.
those wounds.
Wrong click.
Hey, it was the right thing.
Yeah, I exercise the motor skills of a broken toddler.
No.
Hell yeah.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the
Also,
school,
please tell me
she hadn't
if
sustained a single
Discord
injury.
picks me up chewing. I hate those noises.
All right.
Be denied so completely.
So I'm making a big
Actually,
attempt to like
it's
keep my
kind
head
of
away from my
refreshing.
mic when I'm eating.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway,
Ah!
so we
All
can
right.
be sure that Mukuro
I
suffered
appreciate
all
the
those
camera
wounds
flash
after
to
coming this
Togami
school.
wincing.
In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Booby.
Mukuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Wow!
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
It was Togami
If
throwing
Mukuro
again.
had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I mean, that's a very compelling question. Identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. I mean, like, yeah, I guess the only remaining option would be the master.
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
But I guess it's the same technique they used to make this whole thing happen anyway. It was like changing clothes and shit and stuff, you know?
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That's what the point of the mask is.
God, it's been so long since I've been subjected to that song. God.
I do things with a smile for hours at a time.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Because Mukuro was dead. There's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face.
Oh, the hand.
I mean, the hands are lacking the nails. And also they lack the
tattoo.
wolf tattoo as well. I mean, they're lacking both of them. And compare what we know
I
about
think the tattoo's more damning, because the nails
Oh,
were
the tattoo,
fake.
I mean, because the tattoo's like unremovable. Compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker. Should be obvious. Make your argument. Mukuro's fatal injury, Monokuma file number 5, Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I think it's just a profile, right?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
It was literally right on the stupid
There's
purple
another
text.
part of the attacker we can use to.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
Oh.
Maybe the right foot.
I think it's the left hand.
Perhaps the left foot.
No, sorry. The hand was on our left. Shut up. Shut up. Deep as you wound me, Makoto. Words can cut as deep as any blade, you know? After me while I was talking. 1 point deduction.
Shoot.
Think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
You never saw
Run it back.
so
Run
you
it back.
At least it starts at
telling
the
you
beginning.
now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shoot.
Fine, you know, I'll let you keep talking.
You
I
never
understand.
saw their- So you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the or the left hand? Maybe the
No,
right foot.
I want to absorb
Or
it. Give it to me.
perhaps the left foot.
No, not the right
Or
foot.
could it be the hips?
Didn't have something Mukuro definitely had.
You never saw their face, right?
It was not
So
the fatal
you
injury.
can't have any idea
Is
who
it
it,
the-
I'm telling you now.
I don't think it was the file, because
Mukuro
that's saying how she
Ikusaba.
You're
died.
wrong. Even there's another part of the attack.
Oh? And is it the right hand or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot.
No, I'm supposed to take.
Perhaps the left foot. Or could it be?
I'm supposed to take one of the hands and shoot it at Mukuro Ikusaba, I think.
You never saw their face, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. It was.
There we go.
There,
Okay. We figured it out.
Figuring out what the
Mukuro
specific
had a tattoo on her
combination.
right hand, if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf
A
tattoo.
wolf tattoo.
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
I didn't mean to steal feet.
And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro,
Weak.
Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about
Bro,
Kyoko?
flubbin'.
It totally could have been her.
Her hands
Once
are
again-
fucked up.
Oh yeah, well she never removes the gloves.
Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
We're gonna see her fucked up hands.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I
Or
hope
anyone
they
could
look
say
like gremlin
anything.
hands. Oh.
Kyoko was removing her
Your
gloves.
hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was
I
inexperienced.
set myself on fire.
I touched the stove.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get
Hey, I
another
mean, if
step
it proves
closer
that
to
she's-
unmasking
she's
the
not, like,
mastermind, it doesn't really
fucking
bother me.
lying.
We're playing with our lives here, okay? Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them, and she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Nope.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Get owned.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars
Damn.
of yours. Sorry.
You can't just say
Did I
that
say
to a
that out
disabled person.
loud?
Well, you know
I
what,
do
actually.
hope I didn't hurt your
I'm gonna abort
feelings.
this joke.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the
Oh,
corner, right? But I'm not cornered
Ow.
just yet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Incoming!
Kids! Damn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's broken?
Ah!
Because if you haven't
Nice.
noticed,
Oh, there it
the
is.
circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's like scary. Now I see like a bajillion redeems, and then it's like it'll eventually happen.
That's true.
We're gonna have this
Right
sad
now,
backstory and
she's
whatnot.
killed a
This is
big
gonna
wild boar
beat you
this
to
morning.
death.
No, there should be 10 on Decker. That's the whole
On
point.
the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
I mean, it's true
I
that didn't
promise you,
happen.
without a doubt.
Ow.
She died after our little killing game began
Sorry.
here.
Yeah, I don't know
Everyone
why
looks
it's
like a
only
woman.
shooting one and only sometimes. I'm having some weird issues with some technical things. She died after.
Then
She did.
Somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
She was not killed in secret. She was
And
killed
after
right in
she
front of
died,
us.
Who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was.
No, she was in the morgue.
Decomposed. Just
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Did you not check it out? Naegi managed to get everywhere. Can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored besides the biolab. The kitchen.
Mukuro's body was
They just
probably
shoved them in the
hidden
freezer.
The
biolab.
trash room.
I wouldn't have
I'm
found
never
it.
letting that down.
I wouldn't have found it.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
That's right.
We've only recently
It's
gotten
actually set
access
up for
to it.
use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Cause
Yep.
of
I
the
have
cart.
no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
In
fact,
fact, I have proof. Maybe it's the tarp. If that shows the body was carried. The tarp! I got
What
it!
makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again,
I noticed something.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one
It was
corner of the
conveniently
tarp.
labeled.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I mean, I don't know, it's a pretty
Makoto's
important detail.
nitpicky nature seems to have
I
surfaced
mean,
with
Hero,
perfect timing.
we could do this thing called reading.
I don't
We
know
should
if he
shove
can
him in the
read.
pool.
Like, there's no guarantee.
We should have shoved him in the pool.
Yeah, we should have shoved him back in the locker and then thrown it in the pool.
Yeah.
If we all kill him, who gets, like, the credit? Who becomes the blackened?
Me.
True.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence to prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
I mean, the only people who would have had access to the biolab would have been Kirigiri and the Mastermind.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
I mean, it is pretty important.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab
What
contained
do
an
you think we're
inconsistency.
doing, Hero?
One so major it can't be overlooked.
There's one unaccounted for dead person. What are you talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. Inconsistency in the biolab. What you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What's one thing?
The amount of bodies?
What do you think?
Was it?
I'm talking about your family.
Oh.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
His
It's
dad
fine.
kind of looks like the master, not the master, the headmaster.
So what do you think? Are you sure
Damn.
your family's still okay?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Bro is trying so
Are they
hard to
as
frazzle
safe as you
Naegi.
might have assumed.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Moment of truth.
Rhythm
Are
game.
you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh, my lock
I
in,
could
lock
not
in.
be able to do this.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Oh, I actually have to like burst them. There's rarely ever
Yeah, you
this
actually
many on
have-
screen at a time. Oh yeah, I have to.
Are you sure about
Why are you making like things actually happen with this? Stop it, okay?
Are you sure about this?
How dare you?
Okay, we did it.
I'm not
Biolab.
listening.
Sure. Secret biolab lights. It is the lights, right? The lights label. Let me. The thing doesn't close fast enough.
What do you want?
Like, shush, you.
I'm not listening. This should prove
It is the lights that label the number of people in the body things.
the inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
There is one person who is supposed to be dead who's not dead. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery...
Counting.
Saika died first.
1, 2.
Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Monto was fifth. Pako was sixth, and Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right.
Yeah.
Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
So someone we think is dead is not dead.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
I mean, truthfully, we should have checked. We should have just checked whose bodies were in the freezers and gotten over ourselves.
But if that's true,
No, game says
then
no.
why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Oh, we put the laptop in one. Well, no, that would mean another dead person.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Someone's body been
The reason there are less bodies than murders. Explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? It's the same person who was killed twice.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case,
Yes, the
there
old
would have been
wounds
10
that
killings,
killed
but still
the victim,
only 9 victims, right?
whose body was then taken out and used as a decoy here.
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
You got kettle corn? Wow, real fancy.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
We're so close to her joining the class. Come on. We're so close. Come on. I miss her. I need to see her
Bring
again.
a girl.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed? Was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, and Oshima?
No, that's We know what it is. We know what we're looking for. All right.
Shoot.
Okay, I don't.
Who is this someone else? Was it?
Let's listen
Fine,
to
let's
the whole
actually
thing.
listen to the entire thing.
Mondo, Kiyotaki Fumi, Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way
Anyone was murdered twice.
Okay.
Died from the wound she had all over her body. That'd be some sort of explanation that can solve this mystery.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
I think
was
it might be the
killed
file.
as?
It
Was
might be. I'm.
Sayaka, Maizono?
I mean, we get a
We're
run
on
back.
one heart.
We get a run back here.
Oh!
You wound me. Okay, I know. Oh my. Shut up. Okay, I hate you.
Oh my god.
Nobody believe me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Oh, we already come to the end of the bay. Would we see me run on anybody? You know what that means? Everyone's favorite punishment time. Is it really time for us? Lock in. Lock in, Naegi. Give me my hearts back so I can trial and error this. Yeah, it might be Junko murdered twice. That was my next thing was that.
I think we talked about this
Who
that
is
like
this was it Junko?
a
Enoshima? Leon
that
Kuwachi
game
Mondo,
like these games can be
Kiyotaki
well
Fumi,
structured enough that you
Celestia,
pick
or
up
maybe-
what is
No,
happening.
there's
No way anyone was
Um,
murdered.
Okay.
No.
But
When they
it's
list
like-
out a bunch of things in a similar format, it's because they want me to absorb one of them.
Junko.
And it took me this long to consistently like figure that out.
it's like a gimmick you'd expect to show up more often. Granted,
No, every
we
time
also
I've gotten
only
stuck
play
on
this
something
week.
like that, it was formatted in the same way, so I should have figured it out by now.
Wasn't her fatal
Yeah.
injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
The several wounds. She's literally so awesome.
Well, remember what happened
Uh.
to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes. And those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
I like how it's like we don't have anything to
Only
say.
this
Just
time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, I mean, he's explaining what we've put
It
together.
all matches up, right?
yeah, we've already
Those
explained our
wounds
thought
Junko
process. It's
suffered
just the
Yeah.
game catching
easily
up to
be
us.
the same
It's
injury.
okay. Say it for the class.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
And it has to be Junko. Because we know that this Junko was Mukuro, but we know that the other Junko exists because she was in the pictures even though we didn't see her face.
We already
Yeah.
know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body.
But we know it can't be
It
because
can't be
Because
Junko
maybe
because she
she
has
was
the sticker, the
aware
tattoo.
of
I called it a sticker.
the sticker.
she has a temporary tattoo. It's possible.
Oh my god!
It's not possible. It wouldn't still be here. It would have gone away, and
Mukuro is still alive.
that would have been noticed.
Gotta be.
The sticker.
Total silence.
I really
Then
like your
must
sticker
be right.
sleeve.
I'm right, aren't I?
Use that
Mukuro?
to describe.
Alive? The one that's still
Next
alive
time
is
you go on
Mukuro?
like public transport and you see somebody with a tattoo sleeve, tell them that you like their sticker sleeve.
A nice sticker.
Nice stickers.
But can we really believe that?
Nope.
Biolab secret, Biolab lights, Monokuma, Kusaba's profile.
Well,
The
first we
body
probably should hear out
found
what
in
the
the
whole thing is.
garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
We're still alive? Can I really believe that?
The body we
It's.
found
I
in
think
the
it's
garden.
very distinctly
It
the
wasn't
hand.
Mukuro.
It's just like what.
Yeah.
way of-
I think
she's
it's
still
Mukuro's
alive?
profile too. It wasn't
That's
Mukuro.
right. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monica?
I will laugh if it's somehow the.
The body we found in the
If it's the I consider uninstalling.
We just stop right here.
Yeah. See you guys next time.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We'll
one
find.
thing we
We'll
can be
find
sure
a
of.
new.
The body's appearance and
new,
measurements are
collab
consistent
day.
with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
No, maybe it's the person she was pretending to be. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Let me click on her face!
My wife.
Please!
Junko is still
I
alive.
need
It's
this!
the only possibility.
I need to see her face again.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Oh.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Oh, simple. It's because Mukuro was.
If Junko were still
cosplaying as
alive, the
Junko.
death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you
So,
yourself
I think we've
confirmed she
already
was
talked
dead,
about
did you
how
not?
cultural osmosis spoiled a shit ton of all this stuff. But I do appreciate that. I do feel like the game is giving us enough to figure this out
Yeah, like-
on our own.
I feel like I would have figured this out directly. Admittedly, some of the hints are extremely obvious. Like again, like Junko's face being blocked out in all the pictures is a super dead giveaway. Or just the weird circumstances of her being killed when Monokuma was extremely hesitant to kill anyone else. Now that you mention it. Gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
Must
It
be
wasn't Junko!
wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best.
Man,
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Thank you, Kyoko.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
yeah, I don't know why he's like locking out.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that.
And there's still evidence of the disguise as Junko on the
That's all
body.
well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely
Junko did not
died.
absolutely die.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? Checked her, she was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she's some sort of trick.
I mean, from his perspective, he's making good points. He is. Psychic time.
Hold up. What? Okay.
What is it asking?
Yeah. Hold up. Is this cheating? Yes, it
What's
is.
thinking?
It is. What's the word here? Replace. Replaced?
Okay.
We'll try replaced.
Maybe?
If ours right,
Yep.
then yeah. This is such a weird mini game. Oh wait, we already had P. Okay, shut up.
Nope. You taught English.
No, I taught English, but you had to mash the letter 3 times to get it in there, so I mashed it more times.
That's it. What if she switched?
This is a function of my lack of
else?
mechanical skill, not my lack of intellect, thanks.
Switch places?
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't
Why are
know
you saying
anything
this so
about
loudly,
this
buddy?
switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Why? Why did it have
You're
to?
saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
It could have been the entire
When she
time.
was, about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement
No,
technique?
she was Jun.
Yes.
They were switched the entire
Good
time.
point.
Someone had to be
There's
controlling
just no way
Monokuma.
they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
At the beginning.
Yeah, they were switched the entire time.
2 of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met.
Because there was only
That's when they
15
switched.
students.
Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Sorry, I got stopped
You'd
for a
already met
second.
her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And dressed like her and
and
everything.
we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the 2 of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait,
That'd be part of the
but
reason you would
Mukuro had a
hide.
tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
So you
Junko
would
never had any tattoo like
remove
that, did
memories. Well, that's what makeup's for.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Extremely resemblant of a
They were the
disguise to
same
be like
fake red
Junko.
nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Okay.
So this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true,
Yes.
it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro
I
was
mean,
Junko.
at this point, I think it's apparent that whoever's in charge is addicted to stupidly complex plans.
Yeah.
The reason such an elaborate
It's called
plan was
panache.
possible is because the 2 of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
There were multiple.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Are you gonna join the
She's
class?
just afraid.
Are you gonna join the class?
Afraid? What's that mean? Afraid. Fear
Please.
is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Why haven't you been
I don't think
saying
that's how that
anything?
works, but you know, sure.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
He still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter, because I've already figured it out. Try to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The other was in the pictures, right? Which were updated. My photo's not. Other than that, there's something that's very strange about this photo. Is it this one, or is there another? No, it's okay. It's definitely the group photo. I just know it's presenting the right evidence. It has to do with Konoku tried to keep me from seeing during the investigation. Oh.
I think it's specifically
Oh,
once.
it's the DVDs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. As opposed to picking photos where her face is not in the picture.
AV room.
Yeah, I think that's a game saying no, you have to,
Headmaster.
you need to present this, but later.
It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? I'm seeing it looks like it broke out of service. What happened to break this now? Yeah, you remember that.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. Oh, we gotta do this again. Stop hurting me. And cry! Lock in, lock in.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Oh, wait.
Go faster!
I'm scared. Stop! Roar!
That's impossible!
Hold up, hold up. Group photo.
I think it's
Group photo.
This should prove it.
Yay!
Come on!
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing
did it,
the
wow!
photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
Unusual circumstance common to all these pictures is the hiding of Junko's face.
I still can't get over that. Junko getting water flat.
Circumstance
Splashed
is
in her face.
Junko's face.
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Mm-hmm.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Of course Mukuro's kind of cute. She's cute enough to masquerade as Junko.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died.
And the
And
real Junko
is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Oh my god. Oh my. Dude, freaking sweet.
This is just the exploded body.
Ah. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff here. What goes here? I mean, this has to. Oh, it's just her being like, I'm Mukuro. Yeah. Act 2. They're going into the ward. They're pulling out the body. No, this is them putting it back in because it's already tarped up, right?
I don't know.
No. That's right. Yeah, it is tarped up. This is them removing the tarp at the time.
Then they
4,
grab the mask.
They steal the knife.
Oh yeah, that okay.
Because this is them putting on the mask later. The mask on her later.
I think this one's gonna be on the very end
this
where
is-
it's him looking sick.
This is Kirigiri intercepting the killer.
Oh.
Try to stop them from killing Naegi. This is them putting the mask back on the body. Act 5.
I think it's a bomb. Wait, no.
Is it the bomb? No, it's not the bomb. I don't think it's the bomb. No, it's them finding the body, of course.
Body.
Look at Hero's face.
And then the smoldering corpse.
And then it's the mangled, exploded corpse.
The killer is you.
Boop boo doo boo doo boo boo doo boo.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The
Your
girl we
face.
saw before us was actually
It might have not been the
16th
real
student
Junko, but
who
I
had
miss
taken
her all the
Junko's place.
same.
And that girl's name was
Yeah, either
Mukuro
Junko
Kusawa.
makes me happy.
But it wasn't long before
But this
she
Junko
died
has
at the
cute
hands of
freckles.
Monokuma. Junko and Oshima.
I think that makes her cuter.
I'm a big fan of the
Her
freckles.
body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
So if you were somebody watching this, like as a reality show,
Meanwhile, she wanted
would you
us
think
all
that
to
would
think
be
Mukuro was
interesting,
still
or would you
alive
be
and hiding somewhere inside
clicking
the
off?
school.
I mean, I locked in for it here.
Oh, fair enough.
You know, so I'd say so.
Stole. Okay. tried to get revenge.
What?
Oh. You might have,
Okay. Wait.
No. 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 That's already a panel, so I think you... No. I think you want to flip.
Is this right?
that's already
no,
a
it's
panel.
not. That's already in there, yeah, so no. I think we are just flipping them
The killer
here.
is you. Meanwhile,
These are like extremely similar,
Still
so...
alive
Uh.
and hiding somewhere inside the school.
There,
So she
yeah.
put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Dun
Dun-dun.
Aura.
Oh.
Finally,
Toko getting
strapping
blown
a
up is
bomb to
very
the
funny.
body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Wow!
The
Oh, dude, that's
real
aura!
Hiroshima.
Feels the aura! I can't believe how much people say they hate Naegi,
That's
by the
full
way.
story behind this incident.
Can I just say that?
What
Naegi
do
has
you have to
aura.
say to that?
I'm tired of letting people slander my champion, Naegi.
I think what it is that apparently, the protagonist of Danganronpa 2
Is Kokichi just that cool?
I think he might be.
Damn. We might be back for Danganronpa 2 if Kokichi's just that cool. You know, but...
I think he... Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, Naegi, keep going.
What? Are you broken again?
Yes.
You can't
It's
get out of
it's the time of travel to get into the room. Let her arrive. Okay, have some
Time you
patience.
finally revealed yourself.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Foxy running in the cameras.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh, there's still a little more we
No,
have
we
to
got
figure
more
out.
climaxes.
There's still plenty more to go.
The transformation.
Join the class. That's what we're trying to
Oh, she got
say.
the cute little blush.
Tee.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, queen, my
I forgot.
queen.
She completely loses it.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
Isn't her smile just wonderful on the left side of the screen? By the way, before we continue,
Yes.
We've even
I'll be
drawn
stopping.
the
Oh, I'm
tea
sorry.
already. We will grant you honor.
Are you getting your popcorn?
In some of our home cooking. Have you made
I'm
your
just so
choice?
happy to see her.
Will you serve under us?
You know what I want to pick?
I think the game will not allow you to do that.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Feel free to continue messing with me.
It's
I
been
mean,
so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
she sounds so normal. It's kind of awesome. This is the mastermind. She's The real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She's so sensitive and poetic.
I love Hiro just staring blankly into space with a smile.
What about my face?
It's okay.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. Sure, I've seen her too somewhere, was it?
Fuck.
Man, I don't remember. Was it before arriving?
That's right. It was before I ever came.
No,
to
okay,
the
it was on the
school.
magazine cover.
Okay, fair enough.
I remember
seeing
the magazine cover from the room, but not
The
like
laundry room, yeah.
Yeah.
You were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
Yeah, that was a year ago,
I
so
guess that's why you've made it this far.
So I was right.
Thanks.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Not necessarily, or
so you're on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are some of my cover photos in junk? Ha! Oh, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? You know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk? Oh, so they aren't real?
that red ribbon outfit is really
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me.
cute. And also, I'm
And
sure.
Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can
You know,
never
I had
become
words
one
in my
as
brain
long
and
as
then
the
they
walls of
disappeared.
mind and body exist.
I know, right? Her different but also very beautiful smile.
Yeah.
You know, it just stunned you. It just took the words right out of your mouth.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I see it
know,
runs in the
Such
family.
a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Swearing!
I love when they swear.
And together, we were the Despair
I love you way they
Sisters,
swear.
aka
I love the way you
ultimate
plot against me.
despair.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're
We love
twins,
mental illness.
why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means
I'm sure
You
it has
killed
something
your
to
own
do with
sister?
like step sibling or whatever.
Well, they're twins.
It could have been, well, okay, not step sibling, like
I don't know,
family
like
got
adoption
split,
or something.
or divorce happened and they took one and the other took
Reasons
another.
deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
The fact that I think this is one voice actor, how did her ponytails do that into one? You know
It's
what?
called
No, I'm
aura.
fine.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Damn.
Don't say that. She's very cute. We love Mukuro
Two
in this
separate
house.
voice actors?
Leaving me behind to run
You know
off
what?
and
I'm
join
gonna
some
look it up.
band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
You're not supposed to say that about her. You're supposed to say that about me. Come on. Come on.
I looked it up.
It was atrociously
she only
clear
has
just how
one
out of
Japanese
touch she
voice
was
actor,
with the
but
rest
she
of
has
society.
2 for
English.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated.
I mean, you have proven that you kind of don't have a personality.
No, shh, shh, shh.
What?
Don't say that about her.
She literally said she gets bored of herself, so she just changes how she acts.
That's a personality!
Is it?
Yes!
She was nothing
You
more
wouldn't
than
get
a
it.
bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter
Okay.
disappointment that she was.
Oh, good night,
I
Lucas.
Oh, good night,
would have expected
Lucas.
her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That
Damn.
can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
That's rough.
So you figured it out?
Junko might
'Cause
be
you
mean.
have-
Well, you're
She
right.
might be mean.
There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
How could you say that about Mukuro? We love Mukuro.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Naegi's a big fan of Fast and Furious. He cares a lot about family.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us,
I feel
it's not a
like
big
to
deal
feel
whether we
despair,
die or
you
kill.
need to have an emotion that is not despair.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
No, but it's her awesome, like, Chunibyo fantasy.
We've always been filled with despair.
You know what? Yeah.
So when we do something, we
She's
go
trying to make
all the
depression
way
really
and live
cool.
without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How
Oh,
could
there's
I
the
not be
depression.
sad?
Mario?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's
Like
super
Super
Mario.
Despair. Super Mario?
Super Mario Despair.
Super Mario Brothers.
It just feels so good.
I like how
What the
low
hell
the
is
tie
wrong
is.
with you?
Like what?
How low her tie is.
And my sister too.
I appreciate how low her tie is too.
I think she must have felt that despair.
I think it looks really good that it's peeking. It's a little farther than her skirt.
After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else.
It's fly both in a, like, outwardly fashion way and also in, like, a terrible, terrifying, disgusting, perverse way.
Yeah.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
You're saying that as if no one else thought of that.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Togami could have said literally anything there and I would have laughed. Like, just being reminded that Togami exists after, like, that long of not hearing him talk is just really funny.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like,
called
Genocide
Ophelia.
Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Wow,
You're
crazy!
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah,
Your
Master's
grammar
way
is
more
shit.
perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you
Ew.
mean had that noble blood?
You, like,
What did
drew
you
it out
just
of
say?
him?
What do you mean by that?
I've tainted
still
you.
haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already
Bro, we got
solved
like
this
3 more
mystery,
hours
right?
of this.
I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to
Let's
solve
start
all
gloating.
these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
Yippee!
Then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When
Good question.
Yes.
pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean. I
Just
got
say you
it.
don't remember,
It must
Junko.
have
That'd be the
something to do with
funniest
our
thing.
entrancing exams.
Oh, wait, what is that? Get closer to your microphone.
Junko, you could do the funniest thing by saying you don't remember.
I forgot too!
There! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
Drippy and what?
Leaky.
Drippy and what?
Leaky.
It's me.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
That's what Momonokuma's told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. The motives
got it.
Monokuma came up with.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Is fair.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
What the Momonokuma gave us for the first murder.
Human connection.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Damn.
Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay, time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
Second murder, the motive's theme was...
The past, because it was.
Yeah, because it was about
threatening
his brother. Yeah.
No, about him leaking.
Past, right?
Oh yeah, the secrets. Well, yeah, but that was the secret. And the thing that he killed his brother in the past. You know.
Hey, Makoto got it right again.
What brother?
That time the theme was
Mondo's brother.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Naegi. I was like, what?
No, Naegi pissed the bed.
Man?
It was about
Secret.
me.
memories and secrets. And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Well, kind
So,
of.
how long do you plan on dragging this out?
An aspect of it was that, but it was also kind of heat of the
On to
moment.
next question. So, what was the motive for the
Money.
third murder?
And for the third murder was greed, right?
Got it.
Just give a bunch of
It
money.
was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
I like it when she approves of us.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for
Honestly,
a little
I
personal
think
gain.
this Junko is better expressing approval than distaste, which is I know is out of character for me.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and
But like the way
destruction.
she's like mean to like Mukuro like makes me like sad. Like I don't like it.
What's the point of all
It's
this?
almost like she's a
Why are you
villain.
making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go.
Oh, sweet cheeks.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
What if in the
Redemption?
case of Sakura's death was
I hate
Blackmail?
all three of these could work.
Yeah.
No, I think it was.
I called doing business.
Oh,
The Monokuma tried to clear Sakura. That's not what Sakura killing
Shoot.
yourself.
it was. It was good she betrayed us, wasn't it?
I got it.
Okay.
In her
Sure.
case, it was betrayal.
I feel like redemption would have been a better answer because that was
Precisely.
the intent.
You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships?
Because they're all
secrets,
related to your
money,
life outside.
betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't
I
the
guess.
only motives that exist in this world.
I think this is my favorite voice.
Actually,
Actually, no, the one when
Many
she's behind
reasons to
Monokuma
kill,
is my
'cause
favorite
there
voice
are
because that's
people
the
on Earth.
that's the one that like Mukuro was using too.
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water,
You know, the
air,
more
and
that,
food
like,
promote growth in
I'm
living
actually
things,
getting to
the seed of despair
listen to
also needs
Junko's
nourishment.
actual like motivations, the more it's like, Jesus Christ, that is a teenager just going for an edgy phase.
Yeah, you're acting like you're 12. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. You're 14 in this.
You're
is
dealing.
Nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Oh, you have a good vocabulary.
Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we
Thank you,
discussing our
Togami.
missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
Basically,
How so?
why did these motives work for you?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
I
And
appreciate
plus,
the
you haven't
devotion
given us any
to
hope anyway.
sexy librarian Junko.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
But we did all agree to stay at some point.
Correct.
Yeah. So not remembering why we agreed.
Which means if we did have
You're
our memories,
interested.
then we would.
We're just so compelling.
Do I understand that right?
Yeah, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Maybe there was some kind of tragedy that happened.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough.
It's almost like I think this is gonna go extra long, just because I don't think there's a point where we can even stop mid trial.
Yeah, I think we just gotta run through it.
Creating hope in order to feed your despair and
Well, good
make
thing
it
I don't have
grow.
class tomorrow.
So,
Yep.
just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
I wonder what that.
I do like how
was
she
in
like actually
Japanese.
talks like Monokuma.
Then
Yeah.
hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Whoa! The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the
Stop
school
yawning.
walls?
We have more time.
So something really did happen out there.
Ah!
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Despair.
Now then, open sesame! Behold,
Alright, show us the apocalypse.
beyond the school walls! This is the outside
Get on with
world
it.
you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Dude, freaking sweet.
Bro, fucking what?
The world's gone to the bears.
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
No, you took our
We
memory.
should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
The world is locked away
Oh,
within
sad
the
Chuko's my
memories that
second
were
favorite.
taken from you.
I do like that she has the mushrooms like Super
If
Mario.
you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time.
The plot says you can remember now.
Oh goodness. Go on, headmaster. Locker notebook. Is it the locker
Come on,
notebook?
bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning
Okay.
of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean,
Huh.
you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try the notebook with nobody can remember anything. How could you show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost our memory. Yeah,
Come on, bitches!
because that's the only
Honestly,
the
when it
remaining
comes
bit
to
of
that
memory
I
we
don't
have,
understand
right?
what's the
It's just
meaning
what
of
was
this
written in the
another one of
notebook.
I mean,
What am I supposed
Nobody can remember anything.
Oh, that's not it.
But I think that would imply, Kyoko doesn't say anything. Is the problem.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
Wait, would it be Genocide Jack?
Outside!
Because they have
You are
separate
still when it
memories.
comes to that crate,
Genocide
I don't
Jack's
understand. What's the
memories,
meaning? Is
I
this
don't
another
think
one
were
of-
wiped.
Yeah, but
Only
what am I
Toko.
supposed to be?
Nobody
Wait.
can remember. No, that's wrong.
Okay, okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. This is you flat out. Yeah, because Genocide Jack did say that.
She might remember.
Well, I guess it's never been discussed, but it's so it's kind of going on a limb, but it's possible.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them
I
share
feel so
certain
smart,
kinds of
I didn't
knowledge.
even look up
But
any
their
of
memories
that.
aren't
I
linked,
just
right?
inferred.
Well, I'm glad
I'm
you're
a
here with
smart
me, because it would have
bean.
taken me a second.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the
I mean,
other
she
may
said her
still
memories
have
are
those
separate.
memories.
There's just no, like, confirmation that that means her memories weren't wiped at some point.
What do you say, Toko?
Yeah.
Are
But
you
it is
telling
also
me to
that
swap
she
places
stood.
with her?
She was pretty hidden for a while. She only showed up till like what? Maybe the second case? When
It
the
was
fuck
it
did
was
she
the
show
second
up?
because she wasn't there at all in the first case. She saw the crime scene with Chihiro,
Oh,
and that
she-
was when she
yeah.
first showed up.
No!
Yeah.
So
Absolutely
maybe it's
not.
just such a
That'd be like
well-kept secret that they
forfeiting my
didn't
entire
realize
identity.
that like
Toko,
they needed to
you're
do
the
that to
only
her.
one we can rely on now.
Dun, 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 dun.
But also means she's known the entire time and just had no interest in telling us, which is actually very possible.
Boy, she just gave
I
in
mean-
like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's
I'm going to
consistent with her
ask you a
character.
question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Yippee!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Wow!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions if someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
I mean,
God, she's
yes.
the worst liar in the world.
She is so
More important,
not locked
if you
in.
really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The really bad thing that happened at that time in that place?
Tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened
Not
out
with
there?
that much tongue.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that
I love how
phrase
fast she
coming
said
up
that.
now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on!
Yeah.
There wasn't a single
It
concrete
was
description in
really
there.
bad.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever.
But the tragedy was so bad
doesn't
that they
matter at
agreed
this
to live
exact
here
point in
forever.
Time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
My family fortune! What do I have to go back to?
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the
you
story
do?
of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
You know what? No, put him in his place.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think
Damn.
happened to the Togami family?
Freaking awesome set of choices.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think that might be
I mean,
sick?
yes.
Anyway,
In a way,
like
yes.
I was
It's called, like,
saying,
depression or
Byakuya's
dopamine
entire
addiction.
lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you
Haha.
talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop!
Got him.
And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your
Yeah.
place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
There's no world
Procrastinate
anymore,
out.
remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Yeah!
Hold on.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
No.
No, they wiped your memories,
What
dumbass.
kind of world-ending event happened a year ago? Then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Memories?
Ooh, have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken?
You literally
about
just
that?
learned that
Yeah.
your brain is, like, mentally altered.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right,
Like, Nayaki, lock
sounds
in.
like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few
You were already-
weeks ago. Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago.
You've been here for an
actually
entire year.
happened
You have
recently,
evidence of
right?
it from the thing in the locker.
It's okay, they just need time to think.
2 years.
Well,
Yeah, I
Patient.
know.
I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Oh, wouldn't you like to
I
know?
understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I mean,
When did you ever?
from the time we arrived to, like, 2 weeks ago. You know, and there's a 2-year gap in between. So we have to answer somehow. You know, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us, Chico says it's true. We first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so the memories she took over us. I mean, it's like our life at Hope's Peak, yeah.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Stop coping, hero.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
You see, they keep having him talk so we
This
know
routine
what
again?
piece of evidence we need to
Years
use.
worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time
I wonder where everyone else is.
precisely
Oh, well,
what
they're
you've
probably dead.
forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
Nah, that's
I
just
don't
called
think that
getting
too.
older.
I don't want to believe it, but that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe I want it to be possible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. That's not the same song! Your photo, just memory codes, account photo, the rest of you have lock your notebook, lock the
Oh,
pocket
that's a
book.
lot.
I think it's the locker notebook.
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
I think the first thing is just
Hell no!
letting the whole
That's
thing
impossible.
read out.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
No, he's wrong.
Damn.
Yeah, we knew what we were looking for. It was foreshadowed.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something
But really
wrong?
spent the entire investigation doing nothing. I mean, the only person who could have found that was Naegi because he had the ID card. I mean, presumably, if he went over
Everyone
there
else
with
was-
his student handbook, he probably could have opened his locker.
Yeah, but
It's kinda
yeah,
similar.
he wasn't allowed to.
Oh,
He's not.
even more than
Naegi.
that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this?
No, we went over his
I don't
handwriting
remember ever
earlier.
writing in this thing?
Yeah, it's
No.
apparently really good.
No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
I like how we're just
reason for that
trying to
is
prevent
the 2
not
years
saying
of
anything
missing
with
memories.
The logic checks out.
After seeing all the evidence, do you
Correct,
have any
correct.
choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral.
Good night,
here.
Lucas. Good to have you. Thanks for stopping by.
Man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
I'll have something to say about the time frame of the memory leak stream after this.
2
But
years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most
Damn.
tragic event in human history. Right
But, like,
before
whatever.
everyone's eyes,
I-
the world came
I find it
crashing
so
down.
funny how like they make a point to have it. To
it was
say
like
the
so
whole damn
bad.
thing each
They
time.
do say the whole thing.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Haha.
We
No
are all of this
exposition.
world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Yeah, that's
This
what
world
happens
is
when you
just so
peak in high
desperately
school.
Fucking boring.
Just like me, for real, for real.
What are you talking about?
Damn!
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Like, am I allowed to say Junko's actually, like, extremely relatable?
Yeah.
Figure out what?
Figure
Where
what?
your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Weird sci-fi book.
Wow, so great to see ya. Hashtag despair time. Junko might be just like me for real.
We're going the extra mile, and we're gonna try to.
Yeah, I know. I think this is about the longest time you've ever been live. I mean, I've had 6-hour live streams.
I'm an old lady. Look, I'm an old lady. But if I remember this shit, there is no point where like you could safely cut off. So
no breaks, no nothing. Lock in.
By the way, Sue, the pancakes are broken.
Together breakfast is broken for some reason. Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories?
I got it! The moment I lost my memory.
Brain trauma.
Yeah, I think we're a good bit past the first half of the case. Wow. Polymerization! It allows me to fuse my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons to make Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon!
When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
That day, that tragic day. The most terrible day in all of human history.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time
I love the
got all
pronoun
messed up
game
because
here.
of the memory loss after that?
You know that
It
place.
must have been something like that.
After I passed out,
That
I
thing.
woke up in a classroom.
At that
with my
time.
head on a desk.
With those
I
vibes.
assumed not much time had passed since I'd
It
collapsed
made me
in
feel
the
a
main
certain
hall.
way.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Yes, that's how time perception
2
works.
years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the
Oh,
first time,
Sue, what is your
it wasn't
favorite Junko
actually for the first
personality?
time.
Yeah, mine is the behind the Monokuma one that talks like Monokuma.
Unaware of this,
I kind of like the
you took
rocker
the time
one.
to introduce yourselves
The
to
rocker
each
one's
other.
very cool. I think that's my second favorite.
But by that point,
I thought your second
we'd
favorite was the
already
queen.
spent 2 years together at the school.
I don't know, cause the depressed one with the Mario mushrooms on it also is there, and also the queen
That
one.
is pretty good. That is
Most of them are
pretty
good. Most of them I like. I don't know if I like them. I don't think I like them as much as Mukuro playing Junko, but like, you know. She's so pretty. She's cute freckles.
The freckles are pretty good.
This Junko's too relatable. I don't like it. I do like it, but like I don't like it that way.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was
Just
also
like
you
real
could
friend
escape
groups.
into a world that's already been annihilated.
True.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even
I've
if
seen-
you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
I've seen the things people do for a little bit of internet clout.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you
She was
guys
about
so much,
to
I'll
lose
tell
the
you
despair.
all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
We caused the tragedy. That's why they're all dressed like Monokuma. It did happen at Hope's Peak.
So back in time, 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first
Yes,
came
yes.
to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst.
We remember this picture.
Everyone
remember
was
this one
enjoying
too.
themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
Uh-huh.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Yikes!
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
One more full name for the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the tragedy.
Yeah,
All
don't
too
worry,
soon,
it'll keep
the
being
world's
said.
days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What
Okay,
are you?
What do you
Junko.
mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
It was Hell Valley Skytree.
You have a point.
Yeah.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
Everyone simultaneously became 14 years old.
Despair is contagious. You know? It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Wait, that makes sense. It's like Twitter.com.
Oh my god!
Danganronpa's insightful.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
I know that this is, like,
We didn't ask you
heightened
to
for
try to
obvious
understand.
reasons.
This
A
was
lot of
tangent
aspects are
anyway,
heightened.
unrelated to the
But-
matter at hand.
While I agree that despair is very much a contagious thing, generally when one person's mood is bad, it's common that everyone's mood starts getting really bad. People desire order and peace so damn much that, like, if it's not trying to fix the despair, it's just coping so fucking hard that there's no more despair.
I mean, ultimately, like, people wouldn't do all that because that would take like effort. Like, dismantling the world takes effort. Like, don't get me wrong, people love mutual misery, but people also love my misery. My misery makes people happy.
Please subscribe.
Please subscribe for more Memory League misery moments. Anyway, she is still just like me.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The
Wow.
members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's
Yeah.
Peak was transformed
Yeah, that's why
into a
everyone
shelter.
agreed to live there.
That's right. It
Uh-huh.
was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of
The
you know
headmaster.
who that might have been?
Dad Kun! And told you into shelter and isolated us here was the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister!
Shinzo Abe wanted us to reproduce.
Headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Incest be damned.
He wanted to turn the school
I mean, there-
into a shelter.
with the whole
to
class, there's at
protect
least a
us.
fair amount of people.
To protect us from the despair
There
and
were like
tragedy
16
taking
people that
place
you need
outside.
about 500 and a lot of planning to avoid incest.
That's why he asked us to make that
I
promise.
mean, you can at least try.
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Cope.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
You were just so
Because we
freaking
have a
awesome.
greater hope. That's why we all agree to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh, the aura?
It's
'Cause to-
laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but
Persona
he had
5.
no idea. He had no idea that we, the the ultimate despair had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
So if the world is ending, like, well, ended, who's watching the show?
That's the one thing I don't know. I mean, there's still people alive outside, right? They're just like,
Yes.
they're just like, you know, post-apocalyptic, like, villainous superhumans.
I know Ultra Despair Girls goes into it. It's just like, if we are going solely off of what this game, assuming it is the only game, is, it's kind of a... Huh?
You know, I
But
was
I can't-
asked by a member of the audience to play Ultra Despair Girls on stream at some point.
I have to say,
It's
it
fairly
really
interesting.
helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the
I mean, that makes
headmaster's
sense.
direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started
Yes.
bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
The killing game!
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy
Also,
was so that
question.
you could be a part of it.
It's pretty explicit that this is in Japan. Ignore what the English translation is trying to do. Would people having despair in the US give a shit about Japanese teenagers killing each other? Not
Some
really.
of them would. Some of them
But,
wouldn't.
like, more career shitting, destroying despair. To the level that
I think
Junko
it.
wants.
I think it depends, and I'm willing to suspend disbelief in this way. I was gonna say something really funny.
there's a... Oh god.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna say Junko's like me if I thought I was the Joker.
Only let us live
Oh my god.
so we could go
Oh
around
my
killing
god,
each
that's
other?
such a self-report,
Is that
man.
what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because
For despair,
this was so
Naegi.
much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the
She's
world.
even
That
like a
said,
super cringe
yes,
theater kid.
I mean, yeah, I do agree that this is very much, it relies on suspension of disbelief. And I'm just a fucking narc square that's like, huh, what about?
You know, but the tragedy was really bad. You know, Japan's all we got.
Universal. Everything has been blown to smithereens.
Just like a ride at Universal Studios. Ka-ching!
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The Mastermind did show everyone in the outside world. That was.
broadcasting.
Yeah. Oh my god, we gotta find out the word again. What is the word here? Hijack. It's hijack. Which is a word they've used before to describe. It's 4 clicks!
I think it depends what color you're clicking.
Why are they different colors? Like, why do they have different amount of clicks?
Now
They did anything in this game.
They did a lot of shit with this.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
Yes, but utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
Wow.
Death.
So you just used us?
I think most people
bring despair to
consider
everyone in the outside
death to
world?
be the release or relief, not despair.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life.
I don't know. I mean, if you said you were gonna kill me, I'd be pretty sad about it.
Give and take? You're so full of
You
shit.
can't feel anything. when you're
Naegi
dead,
just
though.
swore. Feels the aura.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my
I
treasured
wanted to feel
classmates.
bad while you died.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend
Aw.
had betrayed you.
We don't remember you being our friend.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but
No, mostly
despair
mad.
the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See?
Huh?
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of
I mean,
despair,
yeah.
too. Like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of despair.
Not
That's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless?
Uh-huh.
Then we've been murdering each
All
other
for nothing.
for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Okay, most of us didn't do that, though.
That's fucked up.
Like, who earnestly made attempts at the game? Like, I guess Sayaka, Leon... I guess Mondo kind of.
I would argue even Leon didn't earnestly do it. It was just like...
I mean, he certainly
it-
wasn't. He wasn't in a good state of mind because he was just about to get killed.
Like, he definitely did not go into that incident with the intent of murder. And he just, like, panicked.
Because, like, the only person who genuinely said, I should kill one of my friends to get out of here was Sayaka.
I mean, Celeste also.
So,
I think
no,
it's
yeah,
fair to
yeah,
say Celeste.
yeah, Celeste did want that money, for real, for real.
For
Fair
her
enough, I totally
vampire
forgot
boys.
about that. She's just so real about it, though.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
I'm Yaki and
I
Togan.
can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get
It's
it,
funny,
okay?
it's funny.
You're totally
We appreciate your
awesome, right?
restraint,
We
Jill.
get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for
Stop.
his life? Oh,
Stop
how
giving her what she
delightful.
wants,
We've
Hero.
never witnessed such a travesty.
He has no
before.
self-awareness, we know
But
this.
I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument
You
against
already
it.
said it makes you
There's
feel good,
just
though.
no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold
Fair
on.
enough.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say
Oh.
the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own
With the
eyes.
power of
Truth and
copium.
falsehood overlap one another.
I mean, fair
In other
enough.
words,
Because
you're not
what?
unlike
If it
children
is
with
true
thought right
and
now.
Juko assassinates
Is that what
herself,
you're
then what? Like, what do we do?
If so, what
Yeah.
then?
Like, what do we really
You
do?
won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
On the same
What are you
coin
talking about? You're the one who
of,
killed them.
it's not hope and despair, it's hope and copium.
No one in this room killed anyone except, like, Genocide Jack, who killed a lot of people, but,
I
like...
didn't kill anyone. I simply
That's
gave you
not
a little
related
nudge
to
in
the
the
show,
right
so it's
direction.
fine.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right?
I like
comes
as the
naturally.
more that, like, we're starting to pick at her motives, the more she is erratically switching between personalities.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, it's like every line
Funny
now.
as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories.
Uh-huh.
Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner.
She did, in fact, literally modify the people in question.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
We're running out of airing time.
Still in the trial.
Of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of
Nice.
hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on
I
this side
see.
of the road.
She is providing a mass suicide button.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No
Oh.
fighting, no
Okay.
killing.
Okay, that's a way better
That's a
motivation
far more
for that.
compelling thing here. What?
We just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world.
Is this
fallen
last
from
section
grace,
just
where
trying to
only
convince
despair
everyone, like,
exists,
okay,
where you'd
no
likely be dead
self-delete
within a
button,
day.
please.
Well,
What are you
no, because
saying?
it's way more
So no matter
compelling
what,
for the choice to
we're
be, you have to, you choose to stay here or you don't. You know?
Wait a sec.
Uh-huh.
I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to
Yeah, why
decide
not?
who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Of course,
Nice.
of course the decision's Naegi,
Yeah,
right?
You've been acting up, causing...
Makoto, it's time to start
So
sucking.
let me make this clear.
Sucking
Everyone
what?
has two choices in front of them.
Me and Ha?
If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Now it's the game of fuck Makoto in
desire
particular.
to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have
Yeah, a
faith
little
in your
bit.
friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Ellipses.
Guys,
You're like fantasizing.
Your lovely
Like-
faces.
Like, girl's not despairing. She's off in her own
Come
world.
Together as
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
what?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he
Well, it's a
tried
bit
to
late
trap
for
you
that.
all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Wrong, I hate him.
Kyoko,
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death
My bet's on
warrant?
Hero.
Extremely reasonable
no
bet.
one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
so boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Extra voice? The final vote! This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all! Oh goodness. A photo genocide just remember Kyoga's account, photo Kyoga Headmaster, MSC handbook, locker notebook, locker pocket.
I think it might be one per person.
We
Oh,
won't
goodness.
give up.
Okay.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Cool.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Okay.
No prompt
I
for
think it might be-
Kirigiri?
Yeah, I think it might be clicking through. Taking one by one out
No
people's.
hope left in the world when you sleep. It's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You were in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair.
Oh. Okay.
What do you mean? Then there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. Okay, fine.
We won't give up.
Power
As long
of
as there's
friendship, me.
hope, We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
He's got, I think he might
Friendship
just-
me up!
It's time to hope me up.
Friendship me up!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
This is fun. I'm with it.
Decided to have faith in my.
By the way,
I decided to have faith in myself.
thanks to the air.
Nothing is as
Sakura wouldn't
terrifying
want
as the
this.
pressure that makes me believe I'm gonna miss the shot.
I've been thinking about this, and I was thinking, at a time like this,
Hell
what would
yeah!
Sakura do?
What would the wife do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yippee, friendship!
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
As long as there's hope.
As long as there's hope.
By the way, the arrow, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air pure. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die,
Lock
in
in,
other
team.
words, the communal life you've all been
Yeah.
Hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
I mean, it's okay. Like, voting hope is like kind of the 50-50 option here when you think about it.
But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
I'm surprised you can convince Toko here, because if Toko gets stuck here, then Togami's stuck here with her.
We
I
won't
mean,
give up.
maybe
As long
there's
as
a
there's
reason
hope,
it's Jill
we'll
and not
never give
Toko.
up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I mean,
By the
same
way,
deal more or
The
less.
only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living will come. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have
Yippee!
to have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Okay, Togami.
Lock
Time to
in,
repopulate
Togami.
the Togami line.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Yes.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't
Sure.
misunderstand me.
Sure, buddy.
I couldn't
Keep
care in
being
the
you,
slightest what
Byakuya
happens to you.
Togami.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Wow.
we'll never give up.
If I
As
were to
long
die-
as they're
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. I've made if I die. The
DanganRonpa.
to a halt. In other words,
Let's
as soon as all the
go.
communal life you've all, I can keep on living. All of you will have
I'm
to
like
go into
open
the
mouth
world
breather
outside,
smiling
where
like a
only
stupid
death.
I
idiot.
already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Now.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Not allowed to give it to Kyoko until you show everyone else the power of being freaking awesome.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly.
Yeah.
But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
He wanted all of us to
Just
live,
because we
right?
don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this
You wanna
school
die?
because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring
Plot.
down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront
I guess-
despair
I guess-
without ever giving up.
They're gonna call him the ultimate hope.
And if that's true, I think we could call you
Got
the ultimate hope.
Motifs,
What do you
like
think?
themes and such.
What the hell are you?
the ultimate hope.
So uncool.
It's like some corny bullshit's for me, man.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
This really is being an edgy 14-year-old.
Lame, 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 lame.
Boring! Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still...
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
I could not imagine doing this. I
Yeah,
am
well,
so
they're
bad at
giving me
video
the
games.
like guilty gear negative
Suffer from
penalty.
despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
And they removed the chart.
You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Ah!
You're gross.
Ugh.
Suffer from despair.
They decided to be nice and bring the chart back for me.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Not even gonna let her finish.
I'm sorry, I was locked in. The bullet was
I
loaded.
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Uses to get bored.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me
Go get him,
is the
Naegi.
desire to keep moving forward.
Kill.
He said he was stubborn.
Going on? What's happening?
Yay! A B C B A.
It got finicky towards the middle there.
Hey, we got an A.
132 medals.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end
It's
to the
before
killing
Jill froze for content.
with our own hands.
Yeah, I don't trust Jill. But like, you should all vote yes anyway.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
Oh my gosh, reading. I lost? Me? No way!
That's just...
That can't be!
You still don't accept it?
The ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But it's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Yippee! Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end!
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair! What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
true despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, she's enjoying this?
Anyway,
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not not true!
Not possible.
You're wrong!
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Everyone!
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
No.
Oh, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course! Because we—
It's fine.
Shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost
Don't
done though, so
interrupt
whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
You really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die! We don't have to—
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all! All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so—
Don't get in my way!
Okie dokie.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Game & Watch?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it
she's
everything
into
we've
this.
got. It's punishment time!
This is freaking awesome. Oh, and she just walks away with Monokuma instead of getting dragged.
There's no. She's into it. She doesn't want to prevent it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's all the punishment set pieces. I mean, fair enough. She's so happy.
Funny.
Ciao.
Ooh.
Me? Okay. Sorry, I didn't make sure I was alive for a second. Certainly was an emergency override. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It's all over. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Now 5 more
But
chapters.
what happened to our heroes? Leave the Monokuma hair tie present. And now what? But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. But with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Ooh.
DanganRonpa. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey,
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean...
She's been very weirdly, like, of her word.
I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe!
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chance with it.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about! If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up! Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
Oh, you missed some shit, girl. It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We can go outside? Then... That means me and the Master can get married? Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Ugh. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but
Makoto, press the goddamn button. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
Serious?
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Isn't it so big? I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. as long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what troubles you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. It's not for you, Togami. It's for Hina and Hiro. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you! I'll follow you anywhere you want to go!
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I'll figure out the rest from there.
DanganRonpa's a little more hopeful than you thought. Well, it's Hopecore in contrast to the Mopecore tag on the Twitch stream. Big mopeds.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and then make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Huh, I get it now! If there's no road, you gotta build one! Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world!
Could it be?
That's my hope!
How about that?
I've reached the next stage! The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin!
Woo!
Thanks, Hina! You've totally opened my eyes!
Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Open the... just press the button, goddammit. Free us. Free us from this hell. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. And if we get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
I miss my wife.
If we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Gonna charge us
You know how much I hate being
$1,000.
annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I
How
don't know
Tsundere.
why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we
Press the button.
graduated?
We did it! colon D. Colon. Looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder! I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. My hands with our hands. When despair mingled together, opening the door to the future.
Animation. And then they were eviscerated by the sun.
Open your mind, Kaiba. Ah! Is that it?
I think that's it.
DanganRonpa! on, buddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my tracking is dying.
It's being subjected to despair.
You can never make me despair. Ifumi Yamada. That was actually awesome. Again, I actually think, unlike most people, I appreciated this way more now than I would have, like, 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I think being older puts it in a different perspective. Because, like, if I actually was able to play this, on, like, as a teenager, I don't think I would have the same appreciation of, like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, so cool, so true, but as an adult, I'm here like, oh yeah, these are just teenagers. They're just kind of existent, man.
Like, I feel like little teenage me, who thought he was very smart, was actually just the average CinemaSins viewer and would have been like, why do they make stupid choices? And it's like, look, even independent of just being teenagers, like, people are stupid. In a way. I mean, hell, like me too, right? Just like me for real, for real. And I said it before, but again, it has a kind of like old school reality TV thing to it, where like they're not playing the game. Like they're living through it, and they want to live technically, but they're not playing the game. Also, good luck with the Food Rocks Con. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I should have more articulately strong things to say about this, and I definitely do. Somewhere in my little noggin. Look,
I feel like after a year of being on this on and off again, it's like I need like a day or two to like really think and articulate my feelings, because it's better, but not as. It's different than what I've always imagined it from the the cultural osmosis. Because like you've said before, it's like a lot of people explain it as a super cringe, try hard. And while I definitely would think cringe in quotes is a way to describe it, it very much runs off a sincerity that it's like you can't peg that as a... It's sincere, but it's also not trying too hard? Does that make sense?
Well, it has the sincerity you need to be a story that ends with the main character becoming the guy who's called the ultimate hope. And if it wasn't so like committed to its own silliness, I feel like it wouldn't work. And look, it's the kind of thing that I love. I love some power of friendship, some we love each other in the end. Damn! When was that?
Don't go in the back.
I'm sorry. There was like she was caked up. like damn, Kiri, I didn't know you were packing 2 butts.
I didn't know you were the whole bakery.
Not just the butt on your head, like.
I liked it. I liked it more than I think I was like expecting I would, but also I don't think it's the best thing ever. I've been told that DanganRonpa 2 is better. Because they've refined a lot of things.
We'll be seeing that. We will be seeing that. I think
it's just a question of, are we waiting for 2x2 or are we?
No, we're just gonna play it, I think. Wait.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Sequel tease!
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
I'm a shrimp.
I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Sequel tease!
Easter egg.
And that's it for real, for real?
I think that it. Well, we need to do one last gamble.
I mean, okay. School mode.
Yay!
What is that?
I've never seen that before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh, goodness, what is this?
What is the actual? We have to press it. Press it. We have to. We have to.
Does someone in chat who knows tell me how long is this? How much is this gonna take? Do we have to do an epilogue?
Sue.
Because this
What
seems
is
like
this?
a whole lot of thing. Well, while we see about that,
Let's gamble. Let's gamble.
Well, I was gonna continue talking about DanganRonpa.
Well, we can talk and gamble.
I mean, I guess I can throw things into the thing, sure. You are so obsessed with...
Yay! I'm a gotcha player. Deal with it.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh.
It's a bug.
Thing.
Lucky!
Oh, I think we already have that. Wait, what? Ooh.
I mean, it is definitely a post-game thing.
God.
I'm being made painfully aware of the delay between the things I say and the stream responding to it. Because I guess I just need to be a little more patient.
I guess the question. Oh. It's
Okay, okay.
doing all the free time events.
Which, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'll pass. Like, it's cool that it's a thing in the game. And maybe I could check that out separately, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. I hope you understand.
Yeah. It's gambling time.
Here we go, an even amount.
Oh. Let's see if we can get 50%. No.
Alright. Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
Anyway.
Anyway, we
Thank you.
just talk about DanganRonpa, right?
Uh-huh.
So I will admit that for most of the time we've been running this, not to be a corny little bastard, I haven't been in a great place. And I say things about like, Junko's like me if I thought I was the Joker, like, it's kind of true. And there's something about the way I think about things, and maybe it's that like weird like conspiracy theorist brand of like thought process, because I'm just the kind of person. It's very easy for me to beat myself up about like existence and stuff. And there's some more coherent way to get to where I want to go. But sometimes as blind and stupid and to a lot of people immature it is, sometimes you just need like hope, you know? As uncertain as it is. And
the fact that like once we started getting to see Junko, like the true one, I immediately started pegging it as like, oh, depression, oh, ennui, and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, it's relatable, and I think that's another thing of like, being older and being more cognizant to what is mental illness and what is not, at least for me, I think adds to my enjoyment as her as a villain, even if I was poking fun at the hamminess the ending was getting into.
I mean, because like if I played this when I was like 14 or 15 or something, I would have looked at her and been like, wow, she's annoying and cringe. And like, that's it. And she is. Like, of course she is. But like little me wouldn't have let that mean anything. Little me would have thought I'm too cool. I'm too cool for that. But there's a set of experiences and life things and things that happened. A guy who compares DanganRonpa to real life, right? Oh no, epic COVID, right? Remember epic COVID?
Oh god, COVID.
I remember when we were all inside and then interacted with a very small group of people for a really long period of time.
And how most people were not prepared for that.
Yeah, most people got really sad about it too, but like, it's just something like that. But truthfully, even like separate from like big world events like that, every once in a while something hits you like that. You know what I mean? Like me just getting surprise news that something happened and I won't be able to show up for stream for a week.
Yeah.
And the big things that frazzle you and make it easy to sit here and give up or whatever. And like, you can't be doing that.
Sometimes, no matter how chewing the scenery or hamming it is, sometimes you need to hear the most basic shit that, like, maybe a younger leak or a younger shrimp would be like, ugh, we don't need to hear that.
I don't need to hear that.
Yeah, this is basic shit. And it's like, oh, there's a reason why this stuff is iterated to us so often.
There's a reason it's fire.
Yeah.
And I will just say in general that my opinion on this overall, after actually going through it, is like very positive. Like, like I liked this significantly more than I thought I would. Like, I thought I would kind of like it in like a hammy, like 2000s anime way, in a sort of like, this kind of reminds me of Blaze Blue way. But like no, I was like, this was kind of fire.
The most I got out of DanganRonpa was I like watched half of the anime, I think. And I think the game, I enjoyed watching this more.
I'm willing to believe
even
that.
if a lot of it was pointing and laughing at you.
Of course. There's a humility to that. And like, I have a thing. It has very little to do with DanganRonpa because I haven't seen the anime, but in general, I tend to have a not great opinion about anime adaptations because they're almost always, at least in my opinion, just like significantly less good to me than whatever the original form of it was. Often manga. I'm a big manga guy, right? I like manga. I like reading manga. And I like manga that's kind of hammy and hopey. You know, I might be the mobecore guy, but that just means I need it more. That just means it's more important for a guy like me. Again, I love stuff like Kinnikuman, Man, which is the most like power of friendship, like wrestling, like goober manga ever. And just stuff like that. So I will never be above stuff like this. I love it. It's my weird cliches and being silly. People super overhate some of the characters in this game. The amount of like the one at the top is Naegi. People talk so much trash about my guy Naegi. My ultimate hope Naegi. If Naegi has one defender, it's me.
Yeah. I think he is really funny to dunk on, but I do think he's a pretty decent character among the cast. Like, within context of the cast, yeah, I think he's pretty good. Outside of it, I think he doesn't work as well, but that's because a lot of characters, if you yank them out of the context or original story, yeah, they're gonna fall flat. Like, what the hell do you expect?
I mean, that's pretty much any character ever. And a lot of people we're gonna talk about media criticism for a second before I throw in the I really like characters like Hifumi thing. We talk about media criticism, and a lot of people have this obsession with like criteria, right? Where they try to separate something into like bits and pieces of measurable quality. And while that makes things very easy to compare with each other, at least on the surface, it never tells the whole story, and it makes for assumptions and opinions that are widely absurdly inaccurate to what the thing is, and it encourages bad faith and, for lack of a better term, contempt for the medium. Because to rate say a video game with things like visuals and gameplay completely separate for each other is to remove the game from the context of playing the video game.
Yeah.
And a lot of video games are actually designed like that now. By the way, and I'm contributing to the problem by being a streamer, but like, one of the reasons I have such a difficult time with newer video games, and this barely has anything to do with Danganronpa, is because they're designed from a bunch of different third-person guy and chair perspectives in response to criticisms that are made in very bad faith. And I don't like that. I don't think that's very fun. One of those genres that's actually most avoided that over the years is visual novels, because they're not very video gamey to begin with. They are, in fact, books. Sometimes choose your own adventure with a few choices, guided from the perspective of a character that's like, obviously this kind of like relatable archetype. And you know, maybe I'm built like that, you know, because I wasn't just told in school that I sounded like Deku. I was told in school that I just was like him. Yes, this is a complex. So maybe I'm biased towards that. Because everyone turning on this archetype over the last, like, 6 years is society turning on me.
I think an aspect of it is that, like, there is a natural cycle of media where people... You know how, like, when you're a small kid, you think crayons and stickers are fucking awesome. And then you're a middle schooler, and then it's like, no, this sucks. That's cringe. That's for babies. And then once you hit an adult, it's like, oh, hell yeah, crayons and stickers.
Because I feel like I've changed a lot in that way. I don't know if I've said this before, but I think until, like, way later than I'd like to admit, like, as a kid, I spent most of my time believing that I would grow up, I'd make a lot of money, and that was the only thing that would make me happy. I was this extreme, like, my facts and logic, like, I'm so smart and awesome for not caring about anything kind of person. Again, I mentioned before, Junko is me if I thought I was the Joker. And again, in a lot of ways, I think this game and what it's about and its stuff actually hits me, like, really specifically.
But yes, because you are Makoto. Sorry.
On a spectrum of Junko to Makoto, I'm, like, somewhere in there at any given time. We really are a being of hope and despair. But I guess that's the point. Yeah. And I was gonna say something really coherent and, like, profound about it, but I didn't, because I didn't write a script.
And then I opened my mouth.
Yeah, and then you confused me. At my expense. But I guess all I can say is just be honest. Don't let people scare you out of things, liking things, pushing you down for their own amusement, thinking that believing in something is, like, a bad thing. Or that, like, You gotta keep going. You gotta keep trying. I have to keep trying. I have a lot of really hard things in front of me.
It is very hard to relearn to be genuinely sincere after being beaten down so often. So do not let others try to prevent you from being sincere because they think it's bad or they're too scared or whatever. Because Jesus Christ, it's so hard to relearn. To relearn that.
Yeah. So I just
here.
No, I thought about another thought too. We're talking about
let's go.
and Naegi being relatable. Because one of his things is that, like, there are multiple points in the game where he basically says that his only redeeming quality is that he's stubborn. Like, this is the fact that he's still here and still trying. Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Sometimes you gotta be filled with spite.
I wouldn't say spite. At least that's not how I resonate. Because I've never resonated with being motivated by spite. It's one thing people
thought I would die at 15, and I survived, bitch.
Really?
Yes.
That's your.
I won't go into it because it's kind of sad.
Yeah, that might be like extreme intense, but I will ask you about that in the future, even if that's a personal conversation.
Yeah.
But like, there are a lot of days where I just feel like miserable. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know why I'm doing it. And some of it has to do with streaming and stuff. So there are a lot of days where I press go live, and I spend the entire like 3 hours before it thinking, why am I doing this? What am I doing? Like who cares and why? And I cry and it tears at me and I feel terrible. But there's some stubbornness in me. I started this, right? I started this a year ago.
You've entered a blood pack with me.
And now there's some it's just perseverance a lot of the time. Sometimes it does feel good. I have fun doing this whole DanganRonpa thing. There are some streams I don't have fun.
Yeah.
I'll admit, sometimes I feel like a lack of success and a tiredness. And just an anxiety, maybe about something else. And sometimes I'm like, well, I needed to press go live to keep doing this because my stubbornness is all I had, but I didn't have a good idea. So I'm just doing this and hoping. And sometimes when I do this and hope, it doesn't go well and it hurts. But I still do it. And I keep going on. And again, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm so smart, right? I was told I was a gifted kid back in the day. Oh, that didn't mean shit. Because the decisions I made as a function of that and as a result of that were frankly terrible. And the other beliefs I was given as a result of that, frankly terrible. One of them being that if I achieved material things, I would be happy. But coming off. But like, thinking I'm smart falters. Because often I'm not smart. Often I'm fucking stupid. And I do stupid things and everyone looks at me and it's embarrassing. I spend so much time thinking, well, you know, I have to try so hard not to make people mad at me. Because I hated the thought of people not liking me. And then what, right? It's inevitable. You tried so hard to be inoffensive. Eventually people are just going to get mad at you. They're just going to. Your inoffensiveness is offensive. You know, maybe what am I skilled at art? Some days I feel like I'm terrible. My voice, the singing thing, I love singing, but like, not gonna lie, if I listen back to myself, there's like a 75% chance I think it sounds like ass.
Yeah.
I don't feel consistently good at much. And pretty much the only thing that I feel has actually like carried through is just a little like inch of stubbornness. So something about that just resonated with me. Again, maybe it's just because I was a kid growing up reading like Dragon Ball and a bunch of other like shonen manga stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I frankly, I wasn't as into anime stuff as I really would have been, because I lacked autonomy as a person, and to a degree it still was cringe. I'm old enough to have been on the back end of, like, you would get bullied for liking anime.
Yeah. It was rough before, like, nerd, or at least a subsection of nerd culture became socially acceptable and cool. There's still a lot of nerd culture that is not considered good, but now there is a section that is considered desirable to like, so.
Yeah, and a lot of it is also, like, yes, it is considered,
Marvel.
like, something people can watch, but a lot of it is, again, with asterisks and cringe and waving your finger that it didn't age well, and a bunch of things that are frankly not true, but people refuse to let themselves genuinely attach to something without the approval.
You have to
of
enjoy it
others,
ironically,
or-
which is not irony.
Yeah. And that's just...
There needs to be a barrier.
Yeah. And basically the gist of what I'm saying is enjoy DanganRonpa, because DanganRonpa is actually freaking awesome. And allow other people to. Like,
Yeah.
don't be that guy. Shrimp, do you have anything else to say about DanganRonpa before I say just a little bit about stream and housekeeping?
No. I'm ready for sleep.
I understand, yeah, this is very late for you. And,
I am
so,
an
yeah,
old lady.
my situation has changed. Tomorrow we're gonna have, a lot of people around here, so I will not be streaming tomorrow or probably the next couple days. I'm still kind of reevaluating, and I know I always say this, I'm kind of reevaluating what I want to do with the stream. But now that the situation's changed, I'm far less restricted as to what time I go live. And that might be very beneficial for you, because I know you don't like how late I run stream. Like, please stream Lego Batman. I'll admit I'm hesitant to stream video games, and I know that's weird, but that's to do with, like, the contradiction between the kind of streaming I like and the kind of video games I like. Like, again, you've seen it before. My relationship with video games is largely kind of masochistic. I like video games that really do a lot of, like... Oh, my interaction is particularly with the video game, which makes it hard to be entertaining and very talkative, but that's the kind of stream that I like watching. And I realized that this, and again, this might be kind of weird, it's like, why do you even do it? But, the VTuber stream and stuff type things that I like watching, I don't really watch people playing video games that much. That's not really a big thing for me. I like people doing weird stuff, gimmicks, sometimes even just talking. And I like collab stuff. Because, you know, yeah, people bouncing off each other. There's a reason improv comedy is done in pairs, right? But in general, that, like, video game singular person stream thing is not really to my taste. And I'm not so practiced at a video game that people would want to, at least maybe I don't know. But I'm not some, like, top-level grinded pro player at anything or anything. The most impressive thing I can do is beat Mega Man in, like, an hour. But I'll admit a lot of the reason people do video games because it gives you something to react to and it's easy. And again, a lot of video games are designed like that nowadays, but I don't like video games that are designed like that. It's disingenuous. And the only video games that I do like that are very, like, reactable like that are, like, visual novel stuff like this.
Yeah.
Which I guess why
it's just the sheer amount of voices, unless it's entirely voiced.
I mean, I can get over myself. Truthfully, if I had to read this all alone, I still would have gotten through it. But I'm happy to have done it with my great friend Shrimp.
Yay!
Who has been there a lot for me. Because again, some of those just terrible nights where I was really in my head, she was there. So thank you for that, friend of stream, also member of the stream.
Yippee!
So I don't think I'll immediately start Danganronpa 2. I think we might take a week off or we might not. But we're gonna reevaluate the time slot. Because this time slot has been difficult for Shrimp. Because again, I decided it obligatorily. Remember the first time I was just doing this alone? I just came up because we weren't streaming anything for a while because it was after Dokapon. I'm thinking about the 2 favorite things that I've streamed on this channel. I guess my 3 favorite things I've streamed on this channel are karaoke, this, and Dokapon. Which says a lot because those are my favorite, like, of the things that I've done, they're also my favorite kinds of things to watch. And you know, who'd have thought, right? And there's some of me that's like, oh, but I want to be live more often. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because again, I don't want to fill those slots with like slop stuff that I don't really care about. I have a weird relationship with video games nowadays. And with live streams and stuff. But I've always had a weird relationship with live streams, but I still like doing it. Like, I do really like doing it. Especially the kind of live streams that I actually care about. Like, again, even the ones that don't get a lot of viewership. Like, I push through the karaoke streams with way less problem because I liked doing them, even though, frankly, they don't get as much viewership as Danganronpa. And nothing's ever gotten as much viewership as Dokapon did. Do you know how sometimes painful it is that the first thing I did, that Dokapon run-through, got more views than anything ever after it?
There was a lot of screaming in it.
Well, there's a lot of screaming here. I scream all the time. If you want me to scream, I can do it all the time. Ah! But sometimes that does. Because sometimes I don't feel like I'm consistently growing, but part of that's my fault. I get it. I get into my head and I have a few days where I don't do anything. Or I'm like, what do I do? But something hope, right? Hey, Fumi's been dead next to us for weeks.
Yeah. I think it's time to put him to rest.
Yep. And we're so glad we had you, Hifumi. Some people don't appreciate you, but I appreciated you. Thank you for all you've done. And thank you for being there with me through this journey. This Dangan journey. DanganRonpa.
Woo!
See, I'm going to be reassessing the times I stream. I'm going to be trying some things, and I know a lot of those are going to get no viewership because changing the time slot from a consistent time slot, which is basically the only thing I had, is difficult for viewership. But I also know this time slot is not always consistently doable for my audience anyway, and a lot of the time they find themselves not being able to watch.
There is a friend of the channel who also streams around this time.
Oh. That too, yeah.
Stairs.
Yeah, big mistake from a guy like me. But the reason I said it at this time is because when I was with certain people, this was basically the only time that was like available, I guess safe. To stream. But hypothetically, it's not going to be the case anymore. So we'll see what we can do about that. Again, I'll play around with it, try something maybe midday. I'll admit oftentimes, because I am someone, and maybe it's just the kind of weird quirk of the onion, I'm someone who has a hard time being very awake later at night anyway. A lot of my creative momentum is like 7 a.m. to like 3 p.m. and then I get really depressed. So that's what I'm on about, right? And yeah. I guess stay tuned. Yeah. I'm working on other stuff. There's a kind of big video I've been putting a lot of effort into a very short part of.
Ooh.
Oops. Yeah, drawing stuff is hard, especially segments of video that are purely hand-drawn. So the rest of it's not going to be like that. But I still need to record stuff like that and edit it and things, so I should be more reasonable about my ability to do things. But unlike a lot of other stuff that I've done of this nature, it's actually like publicly uploadable. So you'll see that when it happens and you'll be like, wow, really cool. I hope you watch it. Because actually a lot of my best work is stuff made for videos that can't even be publicly uploaded, which is like stupid. But that's something I realized like today. Like I didn't realize it until like today.
That's just how it is sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But now I know the approach that makes that kind of thing kind of sort of maybe. It's finicky, but yeah, so hopefully soon I can become bigger and better, even though there's still some other things in life right now that are really plaguing me. But I'm not going to get into that right now, because I don't want to. And I frankly, I don't want to. I think, to some measure, more often than I think it should, that I vent out a bit. And I don't want to do that. I want to be a shining hope. But I guess I have to acknowledge despair sometimes. Yeah, yeah. You know, as playfully cynical as I am. But I think I've run out of words. So I'm gonna let Shrimp go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, any last words before we say goodnight?
Maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't. Collab jobber out.
Thank you so much. And thank you everyone for coming. Everyone who's been here for the entire time. Including all the people who've only been here once or twice. Or the people who've lurked, who I haven't seen, who I haven't acknowledged much. Thank you so much. For being here for this high-strung onion and enjoying DanganRonpa and having all that within you. I'm gonna say good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Ciao.